Established processes, our team create signboards, brochures, posters,
think I found it. Our perfect home.
I don't want to move, Dad.
You're gonna love it. I promise.
Over there, that's Alpha Centauri.
That's amazing.
Whatever home you're searching for, it all starts at realestate.co.nz. Download the app now.
Hi, Justin Dickerson here, Director of Apollo Auctions here in Australia.
Hello, it's Greg Bryden, the General Manager for Apollo Auctions Australia and New Zealand.
We founded back in 2013 as one single person, and now we're proud to announce we've got more than 40 people across Australia and New Zealand.
We currently represent the largest team of auctioneers across Australia and New Zealand and have the ability to deliver world-class service on a daily and weekly basis.
And we get asked the question a lot, why Apollo? Well, for me, it's really simple. Other than the simply world-class people we have inside of our organisation who take care of every worry that you may have as an auctioneer, other than calling auctions and calling people, they provide you with the ongoing training and support that you need as well. It's the collaborative culture that we've built inside of our business to make sure that we get the very best out of our people on an auction level. Even though our WhatsApp group contains some pretty questionable banter, we're proud of the events and the training programs we put forward, not only internally but also externally as well.
From our internal WhatsApp groups to our agent mentor group, our launch conference, and of course, our Command app.
To make sure that we're providing simply world-class support and service to all of our partner agencies.
But it's so much more than that. The collaborative culture that we have within our business, the ability to constantly train each other internally and learn from some of the very, very best talent across Australia and New Zealand certainly sets us apart. If you are thinking of joining the Apollo team,
we'd love to have a chat to you as we push forward to the next iteration of our business, and we're so excited for the next decade and beyond.
We will start. Who like to get the bidding up? $4,400,000 right here in the room. $4,900,000. $4,950,000. 4,950 is the bid at $4 million. I'm selling.
Auctions live bid.
5.7 to 5. 705. You're in the room. 5,705,000. 5,850,000. This time too. I'm not even going to look at you again. 5,850,000.
Auctions live bid.
5,650,000.
Auctions live bid.
5,000 again back here in the room. 5,655 it is. 5.6.
Auctions live bid.
850. First, second, third and final. Quick finish. Done.
What are you doing? We're here. You must be the auctioneering still.
I'm doing a few auctions, so I thought I'd get some nice lines.
You're very bright and early. G'day.
All right, good morning everybody and welcome. We're delighted to have you here so early for the start of New Zealand Auctioneering Championships 2026. It is indeed the 26th edition of this. And it's great to see so many previous winners and attendees at the function last evening and moving into the room this morning. We are in for two very exciting days of high action and electrifying displays of skill as our top auctioneers from around the country go head to head for the title of champions in various divisions. It's a national event providing an opportunity for real estate professionals from a wide range of organisations to compete against their peers. New Zealand's finalists will then go on to represent us at the Australasian Auctioneering Championships, the Austros, we commonly referred to them as, in Melbourne from the 19th to the 21st of May. We're really thrilled to once again have the opportunity to take 2 rising stars, as well as up to 4 of our top senior auctioneers to the Austros to enable us Open and Premier finalists will be on the same property in the finals. We had the competition draw last evening. I'm sure some of you were tuned in for the senior Open and Premier contestants, and a huge thank you to realestate.co.nz for their sponsorship of that function, as well as the championship celebrations and the coffee cart we have in our foyer today and tomorrow. Now look, sponsors play a vital part in events such as this. Without them, we wouldn't be here today. That's a simple fact. Join me, please, in first thanking the major sponsors, ABC Photo Signs particularly. They are doyens of this event. They print the handbook and much of the signage you see here today. Now, realestate.co.nz, as mentioned, the generous sponsor of the draw night, the championship celebrations, and popular coffee cart, no doubt. Also, the Skills Institute, where they have been very prominent over the years in assisting us. We appreciate it. ABC Photo Signs and realestate.co.nz are long-running major sponsors of REINZ events, and their ongoing support is pivotal. So let's please give them a round of applause for that ongoing commitment to our. We look forward to seeing their representatives today and over the next couple of days. We also welcome representatives from our family of highly valued brand sponsors, particularly Ray White, Harcourts, Bayleys, and Apollo Auctions, and Auctions Live. A big shout out to Maury and Ricardo, who come over from Australia to run every aspect of the live stream, working their magic so the auctioneering fraternity across Australasia has access to this event. So thank you to the boys from Auctions Live. Those live stream links are available on the New Zealand Auction Championships event app on the official Auctioneering Championship website, being Auctioneering Champs 2026.reinz.co.nz, and also on the REINZ Facebook page. The website URL and details for downloading the event app can be found on page 4 of your handbooks, as well as on display around this venue. The event is being delivered by the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand, which has a long history and has been supporting New Zealand real estate professionals for over 100 years, and is the biggest network of real estate professionals in this country. That includes and gets across all sectors. Welcome Rosie there from ABC Photo Signs, great to have you here. Residential sales, commercial and industrial, rural, residential property management, and of course auctioneering. Now the Auctioneering Champs is the pinnacle of our craft in New Zealand. It can't be pulled together without the help of a whole heap of people. So the REINZ events team sends a very big shout out to everyone who's been involved. Special mention to our Chief Judge, Lisi Adi-Waisi, who's taken to a new role with us like a superstar, and to our outstanding judging panel, critiquers, bidders, and other officials who are volunteering their time to play such an invaluable role in the championships. We are enormously grateful for their time and expertise. Come on in, there's plenty of room in here yet. Our first contestant's a few minutes away. The judges for the heats today are, in no particular order, Alex Vincent Martelli from Martelli & Co, John Bowering from Ray White, Hayden Duncan from Bauer Realty Group, Ned Ellison from Harcourts Grenadier, Peter Walker, soon not to be from Ray White in Canberra, and Sabina Davison from New Zealand Sotheby's. Go on. Thank you also to Andrew North, who will be critiquing the Premier Heats, Greg Bryden agreeing to critique this morning's Open Division, and to our bidders who will remain anonymous for now. Thank you very much. Welcome, and thanks to REINZ's Chief Operating Officer, Rob Larson, who is taking on the role of scrutineer for the first time. Now, there will be a couple of breaks during the heats, but please refer to the program in the handbook for details and timings over the day, noting that these are approximate. There'll be drinks and nibbles as soon as the Open and Premier heats conclude today, and we'll be making the draw for the Rising Star competitors around 7 p.m, and then announcement of the finalists. Without further ado, let's begin the championships. We have the heat now in the Open Division. Lisa, what's our reserve for this property?
Our reserve is $1,243,000 New Zealand dollars.
Right, there you go. $1,243,000 is the starting reserve for the day. And I can tell you that our first competitor, she's come all the way from the mighty Taranaki. She's a regular in these competitions, and her incline has been significant over recent years. We really look forward to seeing her performance. She's one of our stellar group of females, and we welcome to the floor. Is she right there?
She is. We do.
Round of applause, please, for Greer Thomas.
Well, I was going to start by throwing you a line about time, but I was told things will get a little fishy if I waste it. Instead, I'll lure you into Fisherman's Lane, so you can make your claim for the catch of the day.
Miss Auctioneer,
Yes, sir.
with coastal erosion being in the news all the time, will I get insurance on this property? And doesn't it cost the earth though?
You haven't. The current owners have insurance on the property, so there should not be any reason you cannot. You will need to check in with your insurance provider, which should have been done through your due diligence, to ensure that you can move forward on that basis. Are you happy to bid? Can I look for you for an opening offer shortly? Thank you, sir. Well, ladies, gents, bidders, buyers, and onlookers, Greer Thomas is my name, and it's my absolute pleasure to be here on behalf of Arizto Real Estate and, of course, our owners, Susie and Pete. We embark today with our contract of sale, the property formerly described as an estate in fee simple, 1,341 square metres more or less of riverside terra firma, being lot 1 of deposited plan 10187 with a record of title identifier CB435, folio 123 of the Canterbury District Land Registry, more commonly known to you and I as 55 Fisherman's Lane in Greta Valley, Motunau. Now, Oscar has provided you with all the relevant documentation. Those documents are intact and exact, including that extensive list of furnishings to ease your move come settlement. And that settlement, well, is set for Friday the 29th of May. So you're all moved and ready to enjoy a long weekend for King's birthday in your new abode. Now, assuming you can bid, buy and behave today, the auction will proceed to this conduct. It's no surprise our vendors have set a confidential reserve. Subject to this reserve being met or exceeded, the highest bidder's bid I choose to accept will be our triumphant purchaser today. Now, I have a few superpowers as your auctioneer. May nominate the sums which we proceed, refuse a bid if I deem it not to be in the best interest of our seller, and shall a dispute arise, which is unlikely, we'll settle this promptly and move forward. Now, I may take a bid on behalf of our vendors today. Sardonically, this will be communicated as vendor bid and done at a level below our reserve. By bidding here today, you understand you're doing so on a cash unconditional basis. GST is inclusive in all the price, and we're set at late settlement interest rate of 15% per annum. When the contract falls to my palm, you'll know that you're the kingfish of today. Congratulations will be in order, of course. That quick obligatory selfie to pop on your socials, and then a couple of extras that will be required. Pay that 10% deposit and sign the contract of sale. Now, that's our housekeeping done and dusted.
I'll give you a milk.
Nice, quick at the game, sir. I'll come back to you, and we'll take your meal shortly. Conditional officer will come back. Thank you for your bid, though. Welcome you in shortly. So, are there any questions now that we've got the housekeeping out of the way? Silence, that's absolutely fine. Now, they say life flows better by the river and life remains simple by the beach. Homes are durable, neighbours, and or lack thereof, are friendly. And while peak hour has more to do with the tides than it does traffic. In fact, peak hour in Motunau is more about how many tractors pulling boats you're stuck behind than actual cars. Now, Motunau has been quite a long-kept secret. Originally a humble fishing settlement, now grown into a favourite for Cantabrians in the know. Prized for its rugged surf, coastlines, and some of the best fishing spots this side of the locals will have you if you tell your mates. It really is a place to take you back in time, when life slows down and the chickens and kids alike are free range. It's a place where your local commute becomes a 30-second stroll to the beach, your weekends extend indefinitely, and your biggest stress is running out of bait. Because it offers something genuinely rare, an actual escape. Not the scroll on your phone type, I'm away on holiday, but the real deal. Salt spray, fresh air, those starlit skies, and the kind of quiet that city dwellers pay a fortune for with buying white noise machines. Now that once was Harbour Master's base now stands a 300 square metre fortress, ready for you to recreate, procreate, or quite simply procrastinate. On entry, you just won't help but gasp at the tapestry through those large glass paned windows. It's an easy reminder of the all ages playground that sits at your doorstep with your giant swimming pool. The open plan layout is designed to connect the indoors and the outdoors to the in, just as much as it is about connecting generations. Because quite frankly, us humans are the only species stupid enough to let the kids move back home. Now that debate of who caught the largest fish can be continued into the evening with cook-off rivalry, easily catered for with your kitchens both in and out. Now Pete and Susie, they tell me those culinary hubs have seen some tasty creations over the years. And well, maybe a bit of chaos and tipsy mishaps along the way. Now forgets the saying, happy wife, happy life, because the new normal is a minimum of 2 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms to see a marriage that might potentially last. Now with 5 rooms to rest and 3 rooms to clean that sand from your toes, all set over 2 levels, 55 Fisherman's Lane is literally on the next level. The accommodation is comfortable and functional, offering space for the family and multiple generations alike without overcomplicating life. It's the kind of setup where everybody has a space to land after a busy day's outdoors, and let's be honest, how much time's going to be spent indoors when you have that as your playground? Lastly, but not least, there's the practical side of life, because every good beach property needs it. Ample space to store the essentials. The boat, the rods, the wetsuits, the surfboards, the chili bins, and all that gear you somehow multiply when you own a property like this. There's room to be organised or room for organised chaos. The choice is yours. Now, if you've been searching for that sign to slow down, with plentiful of fish, the neighbours are optional, and your biggest decision today is boat or beach first. This is the catch of the day. Hook, line and sinker bidders, I cast the line out to you to get us underway with an opening bid. The coast is clear. Where do we start?
If I want to use this property as a holiday home, is that okay? And rent it out on Airbnb?
Yes, ma'am. There's absolutely no restrictions as far as you being able to rent it out. The neighbours might not think so kindly, but it's not healthy home compliant as far as I'm aware, but Airbnb does not require that at this point in time. Does that answer your question? Can I look for you for an opening bid, ma'am? Can I maybe recommend somewhere around the 950 mark to get us started? Do we see 950 in the room?
Well, my lucky number is 8.
888,000, should we go then?
800?
888 would be a little bit kinder. I like your optimism, and we'll start your way at 8 then. At 800,000, we get us underway. Welcome in and good luck to you, ma'am. At 800,000, surely we take a rise of 50 from here.
I'll give you an 8th.
You'll give me an 8th. On top, sir, at 925. At 925,000, I have you there, sir. Welcome in and good luck.
Day for fractions, round it up.
At 1 million with you, ma'am. Happy with that. At 1 million, we have 75 on the rise. At $1 million we have, do we look for a 125 on the rise, or 75 might be the better way to go? At 1 million, we call it then first, second, third and final. Well, ladies and gents, I'll keep us moving in the right direction for the catch today at 1,075,000 on a vendor bid. Bidders with me at 1,075,000. At 1,075.
I'll give you a 1 and 1/8.
Of course you would, sir. So 1,125,000. At 1,125 then. At 1,125,000.
1,150. That's how you bid, mate. In the real world.
The lady sings volumes, but we'll listen to her while she keeps her nose in front. At 1,150 then. 3 times the lady, hopefully at the end. But at $1,150,000, welcome you back in, sir, for 25, small quarter, looking for in the room. But at 1,150, we move forward and we call it away. Once, twice the opportunity. Third and final.
1,188.
She does like the 8s, and good luck. Don't be late for the last bit. At 1,188. At 1,188,000 then. At 1,188, and you want another 38 on top for you, sir. At 1,188. At 1,2. Buckle my shoe. Wait for a moment. At 1,226 with you, ma'am. At 1,226, got you there.
Ooh.
Surely there's another 38 in the room then.
28.
Again on yourself, ma'am. Okay, I'm just going to roll with that. At 1,226. At 1,226 and 28. At 1,254.
Just 28. 1,1228. 1,228.
Can't fault me for working for my vendor, ma'am. At 1,228 for you then. At 1,228,000
Yep,
we
get
have.
on with it.
Rounded up, 2 million. At 1,228, you want 38 on top, is it, ma'am?
No, same as hers.
At 1,228 and 30 with you now. At 1,230, got you there, and we're happy. I'm going to take your not so much of a nod as the cause. At 1,230 then, we look for
quarter.
A little quarter, and at 1,255. At 1,230, sorry.
Smaller quarter.
At 1,250,000.
2.5.
A little bit early for that, sir. Can we maybe raise it to 25? Are you sure? Okay, at 2.25. At 1,232 the half with you then. At 1,232 the half, got a funny ring there. At 1,232 the half and 35 got you there. At 1,235.
Yes.
At 1,237 the half in the rear. Good luck, ma'am. At 1,237. Do we have a...
38.
Of course you would. At 1,238 then. Good work, ma'am. At 1,238. At 1,238,000, we call it. We look for a further bid. First, second, third, and final at 1,238,000. Ma'am, surely I haven't seen your best at this level. Maybe a cheeky little 2.5. You like to get things rolling. 1,238,000 we have here. Sir, I haven't forgotten about you. And you, sir. We're just going to pause there. We can't get you to maybe just look that little bit higher. The next 8 would be good. Okay, at 1,238,000, we're going to pause the auction briefly.
How much do you need? I've really got to get going. Round it up.
Round it up at 1,238 at 1.3. At 1,240 then with you, ma'am. You happy with that?
No, I'll give you 1.25 million.
1.25 at 1,250 then. Good job, ma'am. Congratulations to you potentially. At 1,250,000 then.
Yes,
look
please.
for further bid at 1,250 and 62 with you, sir. At 1,262,000. Same with you, sir. At 74. At 1,274,000, do we see 86 in the room? But at 1,274,000, for lack of a further bid, we're on the market and we sell away for 1,274,000. We call first, second, ma'am. Surely that's not at 3 times the ladies. The key option here. There's an 8 involved, ready to come.
88.
88. Good job, ma'am. At 1,288,000. At 1,288, sir, don't let it get the better of you.
I'll give you 3 and that's it.
3 and that's it. At 1.3. At 1,288, then at 9.1 with you. Good.
3 and that's my last.
At 1,291 and 9.4 with you.
My bid was, I'll give you 3, 1.3.
Oh, so I was right the first time. Sorry, ma'am. At 1.3. Thank you, we're good on you. And you just want a little 3 then. At 1.303 then with you, sir. At 1.303. Ladies, don't let the gentleman take you at the last dip. 1,303,000. Sir, have I seen your best? We're selling 1,303,000. Once, twice. Third and final.
Look, okay, I'll give you $1,000 a square metres, but I've got to go. I'm out the door.
$1,000 a square metres. That's going backwards, ma'am. We're at 1,300,000. Sorry, I take that back. 1,341,000 is your bid then. I'll take that as that. Sir, have we seen your best? You're not going to let her take it away? 1,341,000. First, second, third and final. We're selling. You put up a good fight. You've reeled the big fish, ma'am, today, and many more, I'm sure. To our underbidders, well, whatever current swept you in, I hope it sweeps you away in the right direction.
Oh, nice.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
21 years of innovation, effective and
I think I found it. Our perfect home.
I don't want to move, Dad.
You're gonna love it. I promise.
Over there, that's Alpha Centauri.
That's amazing.
Whatever home you're searching for, it all starts at realestate.co.nz. Download the app now.
Hi.
Uses incline in the auctioneering sphere. Welcome to one of our major sponsors, Harcourts. Their hierarchy have just walked in. Thank you. Good to see you.
Yeah.
And great to have some real grunts in our judging this year with ex-Australasian champion Ned Allison joining us. And some real size to the judges.
Question is whether I'll get more excited as we go on. I need to open this book so if I hear something of wisdom I can imagine them. Oh, Aaron noted a word group bucolic, which is like something to do with just nice.
Our third contestant, are we in the room here?
I want to get it right to everybody. So we just and the timing of these questions and that is quite specific and it can change every time. Depending on what that
Right, our third contestant is similarly from the Bayleys team, and he's here. He's a constant in our competition scene, and we've loved seeing his incline in recent times. He comes from the Winterless North, and we welcome him. I expect a large round of applause here as we bring in, please, from Bayleys in Whangarei, Louis McDonald.
Well, did I tell you about the three auctioneers and the magical wishing slide? There was the Englishman, English auctioneer Wayne Espie, and as he went down that slide, he wished for gold. And he landed in the finest trove of gold you ever did see. Then there was the clever Scotsman, the Scottish auctioneer Connor Paddon, and as he went down that slide, he exclaimed whiskey. And he landed in the most loveliest barrel of whiskey known to man. And then there was the Irish auctioneer, it was myself. And as I went down that slide, thinking of the things that I could wish for, well, I became a little bit overexcited in the whole matter, and I went down that slide and I cried out, "Wee!" Wishing you the best of the morning and the warmest of welcomes I extend to all. Welcome along here on behalf of the good team at Bayleys in the north to the auction of 55 Fisherman's Lane. Louis McDonald is my name, and it's an absolute pleasure to be conducting proceedings, but more simply here in the capacity to guide you good folks on your journey to ownership. So, hello.
Mr. Auctioneer,
hello.
With coastal erosion being in the news all the time, will I get insurance on this property that doesn't cost the earth?
Oh, good heavens, I'm merely a humble auctioneer. I couldn't recommend insurance, but however, you do see that our current owners, they do have insurance. The attached policy is included in your paperwork, and that covers them up to past the settlement until the 20th of July. My recommendation is you search around and look at different insurance policies, but our current owners do have insurance. Does that give you any comfort and confidence in your bidding? Appreciate you coming along today, so lovely to have you. Connie Fico, she's been your fine mana wahine throughout the campaign. She's been with you every step of the way, walking with you hand in hand. answering your inquiries, furnishing you with documentation. Among that documentation, well, she will have supplied you with a copy of the Real Estate Authority's approved guide to sale and purchase agreements, together with a copy of the auction terms and particulars from which we work. And to those terms and particulars I shall take you now, good folks, as we run through the conduct of auction. Come as no surprise to that owners will they offer up the property subject to that confidential written reserve price. Subject to that reserve price being reached, as auctioneer, my owners have granted me the permission to sell it to the highest bidder among you. As auctioneer, good heavens. As auctioneer, my owners have granted me that right to place bids on their behalf. That is referred to as the vendor bid. Any vendor bids I do place, they'll be clearly identified to as such. Ironically, I shall use the term vendor bid. Any vendor bids I do place, they shall only ever occur well below the reserve price where the property is clearly not for sale. Now, bidders and buyers, as auctioneer, I may execute my right to refuse a bid if I do not deem it to be in the best interests of my owners. If a dispute during the bidding happens to arise, I shall simply arbitrate that dispute. Though as it may be, I shall be a numerical conductor throughout that sweet symphony of the bidding. Follow my lead along to the grand finale of the call, which will be signified with the because of meat of my contract coming to pen-like so. If you so happen to find yourself in that very fortunate position of holding that highest bid, well, congratulations, you are deemed to be our purchaser. Your obligations are therefore twofold. Sign your name on the memorandum of contract and pay a deposit of a neat and easy 10% off the purchase price. But bidders and buyers, good folks, those are your obligations.
I'll give you a milk.
Hello, sir. All right, I appreciate your enthusiasm,
Have you
sir.
milk now, man?
Oh, just a moment, sir. I'm just going to write to reflect on the beauty of the property. Would you hold your bidding just for a moment? But appreciate you coming along, sir. $1 million over here, rightio, lock it in. But good folks, a lovely gentleman, he sees the value here, and why wouldn't you sit against the quiet bend of that Motano River, where the waters they meet sky and time? It seems certainly to soften here this remarkable residence. Well, it began life as that harbour master's watchful post. Today, it is a home reimagined through years of that care and devotion. Be it your everlasting sanctuary, or perhaps your respite retreat from the flourishing garden city, what stands here is more than merely timber and glass, but it is that story written over the past 20 summers of ownership. You have that elevated sunlight living, those elevated spaces opening wide to that poetry in motion before you, those timber tones and textures echoing within those coastal roots, framing that water as your constant and everlasting calming backdrop. Your days here, will they begin with that mist rising from the riverbanks, the casting lines into those still waters, those precious memories drifting with the tide. Afternoons, will they unfold into that rugged coastline and that untouched North Canterbury beauty. It certainly has been for our owners that labour of love that shapes slowly, thoughtfully, where every corner holds that cherished moment in time. And every sunset, well, it feels well earned. It is here, good folks, that life is not rushed, but it is delightfully savored. Bidders and buyers or owners, they offer up that 55 Fisherman's Lane, more formally described as that estate in freehold, enveloping some 1,341 square metres, being Lot 1 Deposit Plan 10187, fully contained and described on record of title CB 435 folio 123 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Vacant possession awaits you, good folks, on that settlement date described as Friday the 29th of May 2026 or earlier by that mutual agreement. You'll note further terms, clause 23 to 24, and particularly that 23, the NHC assignment that our owner will they undertake upon settlement to provide the purchaser with both that deed and notice of assignment of the clause. But I would say, bidders and buyers, a miraculous offering for your consideration. You've read the documentation in your hands, opening bids, opening offers. Sir, is it okay to start us now at $1 million? Would that be okay with you?
I got cold feet.
Oh, sir, are you sure? $1 million underway. Opening bids, opening offers in your hands here.
If I want to use this property as a holiday home and rent it out on Airbnb, is that okay?
Well, that's a lovely idea, madam. Absolutely. You can do what you want. It's freehold and all yours, if you like. Would you start me away?
Well, my lucky number is 8.
Oh, okay, rightio. Gentle lady sees value here. It's never easy to place a start. Lovely to see you. Lovely to have you with us at $800,000. Gentle lady at $800,000 for that riverfront terra firma. Sir, is it the million now? But I do look to the room. I make it easy with a mere 50 if you like.
I'll give you an eighth.
An eighth, oh rightio. An eighth, 812 a half. At 812,500.
Bigger one.
A bigger one.
Yeah.
An eighth.
125.
125. Oh, a big if. Lovely work there at $925,000. Lovely to have you with us, sir. $925,000. Round it up, straight to the $1 million, madam. Does that be okay? Lovely to have you with us at the back on my right-hand side at $1 million. Gentle ladies, taking your bid there, sir, at $1 million. Do we go the 1, and 25? Would that be okay? But yes, lovely work, sir. I appreciate you coming along today. I'm often ignored. I'm married at 1,125,000 left-hand side. What say you? The retort, the response. I look to you for another 125 to go.
1150. That's how you bid, mate. Get in the real world.
A little 25 on the rise at $1,150,000. Lovely work, madam. Doing a grand job on my right-hand side. Haven't forgot about you out the front here.
1188.
1,188. All the eights and the optimism there too. Good to see you. Wishing you the best of luck. Hope to see you at the end. $1,188,000. Do we go straight to two? Alrighty-o, puts up a 38. 1,188. And 1,226,000 with you, sir. Good to have you join us again. Lovely to have you here. $1,226,000. Oh, and a 28 on the top. She goes there ever so wonderfully. 1,226,000 and 54. 1,254 doing a grand job at the front here.
28.
I beg your pardon. 1,226,000 and
1228.
34. 54. Sorry, madam, would you just numeric?
1228.
Oh, 1 million. Oh, it's just a 20. It's not a problem. Lovely to have you back in front. And that's a great place it is to be. Front of the room, front of the bidding here at $1,228,000. Who goes perhaps 250? And another two, right here, 1,230. Love your optimism, your enthusiasm there down the back of $1,230,000. And a little quarter of 25, a 230.
Little small.
Oh, $250,000. So $1,230,000 and a little quarter, a 250. Also, you wouldn't make it stronger, even a 5 if you like. At 250, $1,230,000, $250.
2,500.
Oh, 2.5. Beg your pardon, sir. 1,230,000 and 232 the half. Who goes again straight to the 35? At 35 bid now, may I say the 37 and a half?
Yes.
Wave out to me if I don't see it at the back there. 37 and a half. Who goes a 1, 2, and 40 from here? But 1,237,500 on my right-hand side. Alrighty-o, just the half at 38. Lovely to have you back in front. You're doing a grand job. You are indeed. 1,238,000 for the riverfront terra firma here. 1,238. Once called, the opportunity here. Twice. Third, do we welcome you back in? Even a mere half. Just wave out to me if I don't see you here. Rightio, within my rights to place a vendor bid at this level, I see no better offer. Well, then place those vendor bids against you. I'll simply pause the auction with my lead bidder and see if we can't get them across the line. Once called, auction live, auction pausing here. Twice, third, even a mere 250 if you like. Rightio, auction live, auction paused in your favour, madam. We'll have a conversation with you and our lovely owner, see if we can get...
How much do you need, mate? I've really got to go.
Well, my suggestion is strong and bold. Straight to 1.3 might be a strategy that might work. What would you like?
Just round it up.
1.3, would that be okay?
No.
1,240,000, is it?
1,250,000, mate.
250, that's a lovely way to run it. 1 million and the quarter now, 1,250,000 at the back of the room. We're back in front, auctions live again. And same again. Oh, goes with the 12 at 62. 1 million at $1,262,000. Who goes to 74? 74, I have you there, sir. Welcome back into the fray, into the fold here. 1,274,000. Can I go the 88 now? 1,274,000 left-hand side here. Once called the opportunity. Twice. Thrice here. 1,278,000. Well, Valley of no second chances before you. 20 summers of ownership. It goes out here. It sells to you at 1,278,000 of nothing better on the market and selling.
My bid is 1,274.
1,274. Beg your pardon. Back in front. 1,274 and selling here to be clear. Another 12 if you like. Once called and selling a left-hand side. Twice now, surely even a mere 6. 5, 4, 3.
88.
Haha, 88, 74 and 88. Lovely work. Just in the nick of time, Glisten and cut through chief, but back and front. Superseded you here. Pardon, madam?
I'll give you 3 and that's it.
You'll give me $1.3 million. Lovely work. Good bit. I would say you bring a tear to a glass eye like that. But why? But why wouldn't you? You've all seen it. Where would you see it? You'd see it right here at Fisherman's Lane at $1.3 million. And 3 on top at $1,303,000. Lovely palindromic in front. At $1,303,000, do we go 306 from here? But $1,303,000, I better away once called, twice now. Third and final. Have I seen your best? Anything fair? Absolutely done. Done at the back here, selling here at $1 million.
Well, okay, I'll give you $1,000 a square metre, but I've actually got to go.
Oh, $1,000 a square metre. Is that per 347 square metre or 1,347? Oh, that's the land size. 1,341. 1,341. She advances the play here to $1,341,000. Sir, what say you? Are you absolutely sure you've done a wonderful job so far? Madam here, sir here, at $1,341, once called out, she goes here, selling to be clear. Second job, you've done a wonderful job to get here, all of you, your lovely work. Third and final, for it is going. It is going. To our lovely new owner, wishing you the most happiest of memories, at least another 20 summers to your underbidders. Well, gee whiz, you don't get rainbows without rain. And your end of the rainbow, well, the good team at Bayleys will look after you to make sure your treasure trove awaits you very soon. Have a very, very good rest of your morning.
I think I found it. Our perfect home.
I don't want to move, Dad.
You're gonna love it. I promise.
Over there, that's Alpha Centauri.
That's amazing.
Whatever home you're searching for, it all starts at realestate.co.nz. Download the app now.
Hi, Justin Dickerson here, Director of Apollo Auctions here in Australia.
Hello, it's Greg Bryden, the General Manager for Apollo Auctions Australia and New Zealand.
We founded back in 2013 as one single person, and now we're proud to announce that we've got more than 40 people across Australia and New Zealand.
We currently represent the largest team of auctioneers across Australia and New Zealand and have the ability to deliver world-class service on a daily and weekly basis.
And we get asked the question a lot, why Apollo? Well, for me, it's really simple. Other than the simply world-class people we have inside of our organisation who take care of every worry that you may have as an auctioneer, other than calling auctions and calling people, they provide...
Great to have Sabine Davison back from her sabbatical last year. She's here as ever to keep an eye on us, score it and do it properly. And the lovely Alex Martelli, of course, running her very successful buyers agency in Auckland. She's back with us as a judge again. Love her impact. As the marks come in, well done. All in on this side, guys. Yep, all right. Our fourth competitor is an Arte constant in our competitions. We love seeing his rise and his impact that he's having in provincial New Zealand in auctions and auctioneering. It's great to have him back, and we really look forward to one of the worst racing tipsters in the world. And we welcome him from Property Brokers in Gisborne, Tom Lane.
Before I became an auctioneer, I used to be in banking, but I lost interest.
Mr. Auctioneer.
Yes, sir, welcome. I love your shirt.
With coastal erosion being in the news all the time, will I get insurance on this property that doesn't cost the earth?
Sir, it's actually currently insured and it's offered as very good value, so you should be fine. Very good, but shop around on your insurance, make sure you get a good deal. Look forward to seeing you bidding very shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and welcome all. My marketing agent, Tim Short of Property Brokers, has done a fine job of getting you hooked on 55 Fisherman's Lane. My job as auctioneer now is to reel you in. And as you can see by the number of bidders in the room, unlike my banking career, this property is full of interest. Auctions are the purest way to sell property, and there is a conduct to adhere to. The owners have set a confidential reserve price, which is their minimum selling instructions, but once it is exceeded, instructions are clear. Sell it away, Tom. As auctioneer, I may nominate the sum of which insurance are to be raised. I may refuse any bid if it's not in the best interest of our owners. If there's any controversy, we'll simply go back to the highest undisputed bid and move forward with confidence. I have the sole rights to place a vendor bid on behalf of my owners. Like fishing, it just means the current bid is too small to take home, and we need to try and net a bigger fish. I can assure you, my vendor bid will always be below the legal size. The owners may withdraw the property from sale at any time before it is sold without declaring the reserve price. At the fall of the gavel, as the highest bidder, we require you to pay a 10% deposit of the purchase price and sign the contract to make it binding. Oh, here it is, look at this, beautifully advertised on the ABC signboard there. 55 Fisherman's Lane. More to know, in the Hurunuri district of North Canterbury. Described in the contract as a freehold estate consisting of 1,341 square metres, more or less, on Lot 1, deposited plan 10187, all containing the unique identifier, the record of title, CB 435 folio 123. And bidders and buyers, by bidding today, your knowledge, having written accepted the terms and conditions, and you've completed all your due diligence with the guidance of the documentation provided by Tim, including the REA guides.
Mate, I'll give you a mil.
A mil?
Yeah.
Oh, we can start the bidding now, sir, if you want.
Get under a mil.
You want to start with the bidding with a mil right now? Right, happy to get away, sir. $1 million. Right, we're going to get into the bidding, sir. Anyone else want to come in, or I can carry on with my great property description I spent hours writing?
I've got cold feet, mate. I've got cold feet.
Have you?
Yeah.
Sir, going to the sea. Global warming, it's 22 degrees out there. Beautiful, that'll warm you up. But we'll get through the description, so I spent hours writing, I just want to read it to you. And then I'll come back to $1 million and we'll bank that. So you're cash unconditional, and you're ready to move on that settlement date, which is the 29th of May, 2026. A date forever etched in New Zealand history. As on that day in 1953, Mount Everest was conquered for the first time, with Sir Edmund Hillary in Tenzing, Norway, reaching the summit and declaring to the world, "We knocked that bastard off." Today, Sir Ed is watching over you as you scale your own Everest and try and win this auction. I'm your numerical Sherpa, helping guide you, and together we're going to knock the bastard down. Oh, this fantastic property, here it is. Nestled on the edge of the Motunau River mouth lies your slice of paradise. When you think North Canterbury, you think Airtex shirts, stubbies and jandals, Pinot Noir, grass-fed lambs, and days that start on the slopes and end in the hot pools. It's crayfish and blue cod straight from the ocean, whale watching along a rugged coastline, and alpine scenery that takes your breath away. This is a place where the air feels cleaner, life moves a little slower, and people live a little longer, where wealth isn't measured in numbers but in lifestyle, connection, and the raw beauty of the land. You got 300 square metres of a quintessential Kiwi batch. Once the residence for the harbour master, you will now be the resident master of 55 Fisherman's Lane, and the crew, your family and friends. 2 levels of space, 5 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. You got that spa bath to relax in after a hard day out on the brine. The floor-to-ceiling windows provide postcard views on summer days, and on those stormy days offer the sense of security and warmth. While you while away a lazy Sunday morning, snuggled on the couch, fire roaring, and been watching Matt Watson's ITM fishing show. Come those long summer evenings, the large deck and fully equipped outdoor kitchen become the heart of the home. It's where the turf and surf come together. Blue cod, crayfish, leg of lamb, all complemented with a Pegasus Bay Pinot Noir. Your working week in Christchurch flies by as you anticipate the weekend drive to your happy place, heading to the remoteness of Motunau for the weekend, swapping your city attire for your Airtex and stubbies, your phone for your fish finder, your Range Rover for your Haynes Hunter, your high blood pressure for the high seas. Ahoy me mateys, this is going to be the first to cast a line with an opening bidder offer. I'm in your hands. Sir, your $1 million, which you're banking that right now, you happy to come back in at 1 million?
Cold feet, mate.
Cold feet. Global warming, sir, the warm up out there, beautiful. Sir, you made a question not to come in with an opening bid?
If I want to use this property as a holiday home and rent it out on Airbnb, is that okay?
That's fine, ma'am. I'd probably come and spend a weekend there. We're not there. Airbnb. Would you like to come and make an opening bid for us?
My lucky number is 8.
800,000 or 8 million?
800.
Thank you, ma'am. We'll take that bid and we'll bank that a very strong bid. Thank you very much. At 8, shut the gate now at $800,000. Now we're looking forward to go up in 50s from here anywhere in the room.
Give you an
8. 880,000?
No, I'll give you an 8.
8,000?
125.
Oh, an 8. Sorry, so I didn't hear the 8th. I just heard 8. So 925 now, the 8th on top. Now he's going to take us through another 8th on top to 1,050,000.
Look, I don't have all day for fractions. I'll round it up.
Round up to 1 million, thank you, ma'am. There's 75,000 on top there now. 3/4 on top there, 75,000 at 1 million now. Ma'am, you want to come back in? We'll go up to 1,075,000 now at 1 million down there. Round up at 1 million, so you want to come back in with another 8th, take us to 1125 at 1 million now. Once, twice, third and final call at $1 million. Anyone else? We'll just move forward on that. Round it up there to with a 3/4 to 1,075,000 now on behalf of the owners with the vendor bid at 175. 1 3/4 now to 1,075,000. Ma'am, you want to come back in? Sir, where are you?
I'll give you a 1 1/8.
A 1 1/8, 1,025,000. Sure, 1/8 on top. 1,025,000. 1,125,000 now. 1 1/8 for this.
1150. That's how you bid, mate. Get in the real world.
What was your bid? Sorry, ma'am.
1150.
Thank you. Just stick to me. Don't worry about your competition. So 25 on top, ma'am. It's a little bit small. You don't want to maybe increase it. Look at what you're buying here. Look at those views. They're at least worth another 100,000. You sure? Okay, we'll bank your bid there. 25,000, 1,150,000. Ma'am, you want to come in? Sir, you want to come in? Look at what you're buying, guys.
1188.
1188. You're pretty excited about that. 38 on top. 1188. Shut the gate there with the 38 on top. So you're going to come back in. 38 on top again. 1226, sir. 1226 now. At $1,226,000.
28.
28 on top, ma'am. 54. You just give me 28. Man, can you not see this little ABC sign? Have you seen it on realestate.co? It is amazing. I'll take your bid though, bank your money there. 1,228,000 increase of 3.
Yep, get on with it.
Pardon?
Get on with it, yep.
Oh, you want to go, so 30 now on her bid too? 1,230,000, ma'am. There's 28, you're going to go 30, same as her, yep. $1,230,000 now, we'll go up in 2s all day long.
A little quarter.
A little quarter, 2,500 on top, sir. 1,230,000, 1,032,500 now. 1,232,500 of money. Once, everyone was saying. 1,235 now. 1,235, welcome to the bidding, sir. 1,237,500 is the money now. 1,237,500. Once, twice. Third and final call.
38.
Woohoo! Lovely bidding. 38 it is now. The 1,238,000 increase of 500. Man, you're going up in really small increments. Just look at what you're buying. Look, you can launch your boat from out the front. How good is that? No queues at the boat ramps. 1,238,000. Anyone else want to come back in at 1,238,000? Out in front, she's leading the race now. She's going to be the first one to get the crayfish this season. $1,238,000. Once, twice, third and final call at $1,238,000. Anyone else like to come back in? Right, ma'am, you don't want to increase your bid for me? You sure? Just going to have to pause and talk to my vendor for a minute.
Well, how much do you really need? Because I've got to go, mate. So,
well, you personally asking how much I need. I'll try to win lotto, but I don't never win it. But to win this property, man, you just need more than everyone else.
Yep.
So why don't you give me 1,250? Yep. 1,250,000. Thank you very much. Increase that bid there, 12,000. Another 12 on top. 1,262 now. 1,262,000. 1,274. 1,274 now. Man, want to come back in? Want to go 8? 1,278. The money is 1,274 now. $1,274,000. Once, twice. Third and final call. $1,274,000. Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. You're playing for the keys. Don't know if there's a letterbox there, but you're playing for the extra. You're playing for everything here. We're on the market. We're selling away. 1,274,000. Going to sell it. It's going to go. Ma'am, you want to come in?
88.
88. Thank you, ma'am. Increase of 14 on top to 1,288 now. At 1,288, shut the gate. We could. Beg pardon?
I'll give you 3 and that's it.
3, take us to 91. Don't let your game plan out. We'll take you 3 there. 1,291. 1,291's the money now.
Take it to 3.
Once. Great bid, man. 1.3. Thank you very much. 1.3 now. At 1.3 million now, increase of 12.
3, and that's the last.
1,303. 1,303 is the money. Never say it's your last, sir. Never say it's your last. 1,203. So you're going to come back in. Once, twice, third and final call. We're going to sell it away at 1,203. Anyone else? Man, we're done. Who's got 1,000 anywhere? Sir, anyone for 1,000? 1,303. It's had its time. It's going to be sold. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's not Motu now. Who's going to get it? Motu no, but once it's gone, it's going to be no good. It's gone. 1,303. We're selling it away. Anyone else for the one of 1,000?
Okay, well, I will give you $1,000 a square metre, but I've got to go.
$1,000 a square metre. I actually worked that out earlier, but I worked it out in half. 1,341. Thank you very much, man. $1,341,000. A great bid there. Increase of 38,000. At 1,341's the money. So you want to come back in with another 3. Because it's here to be sold, and ma'am, don't go just yet. You got to sign the contract. Well, I can sign on your behalf if you do take off. 1,341. It's going to go. Anyone else for one of 1,000? It's going to go first, second, third. It's had its time. It's welcome home. The truth always shows up on auction day, and today the market spoke. To my purchaser, congratulations. You just conquered Everest. To my underbidders, unfortunately, this time it got off the hook. To my owners, to my vendors, thank you for trusting us in the process. If you're thinking of selling and you want an unfair advantage, 027 Tom Lane, proud to be here.
Here prominent as they are right across auctions in Australasia. Maureen Ricardo got the gig this week, and they're here to do their stuff. We thank them, and I hope all those people watching online are enjoying the coverage. It's pretty early in Perth if you're up. Watching auctions at 4:30 in the morning is some sort of sicko. Our other judges that I haven't mentioned yet, we have New Zealand finalists in the championships in previous years, John Bowering and Hayden Duncan, who are here back again. We love their input. And the omnipresent Peter Walker, back for his 14th year in a row as a judge. How much money does he cost the real estate in New Zealand over the years? Do some sums here, please. The good thing about Peter is that the good thing about Peter, he's worth every bit of it, but boy, I'll tell you what, he could find a Hilton Hotel in Harbour on that boy. Teo, how's the lockup going? It's going well, is it? Any tension? What are they thinking? Is it going a little bit long with the calls? They're a bit worried about that? Good to see a few of you novices here before your competition tomorrow to see what's happening. You're going to travel to this competition, you come along and you watch all the
So you
games.
next year, girls?
That's what you do. Yeah.
I might still be a novice. No, you won't be.
We have Australasian finalist Greer critiquing the open callers here. Thank you, new boys. Thank you, Greer, for making everything come over. Our fifth contestant, I believe, is in the room. Confirmation, he is, right. And he is last year's Rising Star winner. And he's now taken a step up to the open ranks. And we really look forward to seeing his performance today from Bayleys in the Bay of Plenty. Round of applause, great one please, for Ryan Bradley.
Well, I know what you're thinking, ladies and gentlemen. For a property of this calibre, you'd expect an auctioneer to turn up that was tall, dark and handsome. Well, I'm sorry to say, but today, you've just got tall. Ryan Bradley is my name.
Auctioneer,
How are you?
with coastal erosion being in the news all the time, will I get insurance on this property that doesn't cost the earth?
Sir, the home is insured with AMI. Yes, you will get insurance on this property. Look, they are competing pretty hard at the moment, sir, so I'd shop around and get the best price you can. Good luck with your bidding today, sir. Nice early question there. Ryan Bradley, as I was saying, is my name, and it is my privilege to be your auctioneer today for 55 Fisherman's Lane in Motuno. This is a freehold estate of some 1,341 square metres, legally described as Lot 1, deposited plan 10187. Record of title CB 435, folio 123. Now, vacant possession is set down for the 29th of May 2026 or earlier by mutual agreement. The chattels are as per the list in Schedule 1. I note the NHC assignment clause and the early release in the further terms of sale. Now, you've received the REA Buyers and Sellers Guide, and I turn your attention to Clause 2 of the auction conditions of sale regarding the conduct of auction. The property will be sold subject to a reserve price being met or exceeded, at which time I'm authorised to sell the property to the highest bidder. Now, I can nominate risers from time to time. I can refuse bids that don't reflect the value of the property, and I can place vendor bids on behalf of our sellers. There is no limit to the number of vendor bids I can place, but they must be below that confidential reserve price. And if you are successful today, you do inherit two responsibilities. First of all, sign the documentation and then pay your 10% deposit, which is due at the fall of the hammer. Are there any questions in regards to the conduct of auction or the documentation?
I'll give you a mill, mate.
Yeah, look, I'll take your mill, absolutely. But if you just stand by, I'm about to get my show on the road, sir, but I will take your million. Yeah, no, I'll take your million to open us up, but I just want to really talk this property up and give everyone the best indication of why they're here today, sir, and that's exactly what I'm going to do now. Because one of my earliest memories, sir, was when I woke up on my 5th birthday, and there was a piece of string tied to my bed. I followed that string around the house, and there was a couple of small presents along the way, but at the end of that string was the big present, a brand new bike. And in life, we follow our own string, twisting and turning, but always on our way to a destination, a goal, a pot at the end of a rainbow, a sale at the end of a campaign. There is something overwhelmingly special, but hard to describe about 55 Fisherman's Lane being at the end of the road, the end of the river, the last house, your final destination. Because when you arrive, there is nowhere further to go. You're home. And in your home, there is a sense of space, peace, and tranquility. The living area seems huge. Don't overfurnish it. Just leave room for the glorious spectacle outside to come right on in. Because it does. Through those massive windows, from that generous deck, your eyes will be mesmerised by the view. You can hear the ripples of the Awa flowing by, and you can smell the fresh, salty sea air. And with your very own place to launch a boat into the river, you can taste the fresh fish from the bounty of Pegasus Bay. There is a certain charm about a house in this location being modest, not flashy, and it sums up what New Zealand is really like. It's got everything you need. Solid block foundations, room for the cuzzies to come over and stay. But nature, yes, nature really is the star of the show. And let's get this show underway now with the bidding, sir, and I've got $1 million there with you, do I?
I got cold feet.
Cold feet? Yeah. It's nice and warm in here today, sir, but you'll get cold feet if you pop them in that Motuno River at this time of year too. But $1 million there was a suggestion. Happy to take something around that figure. Who would like to start?
If I want to use this property as a holiday home and rent it out as an Airbnb, is that okay?
Absolutely, you're welcome to use it as a holiday home and rent it out as an Airbnb. Is zoned rurally. Maybe check with the council to make sure that's okay, but can't see any reason why not. It's such a great place. I'm sure you'd get a good nightly rate there for a great escape like this too. Good luck with you. How about a start?
My lucky number is 8.
8? All the 8s? 888?
800.
800. Okay, welcome on in, and away we go at $800,000. Look for a $100,000 rise from here. Who takes me straight to 900? At $800,000 here with my starter.
I'll give you 1/8.
You give me 1/8 on top at 925. At 925, the bid, and good luck to you, sir.
Fractions, round it up.
Round it up to $1 million and we'll do gladly. 3 bidding to buy and enjoy the transparency of the process here at $1 million even there. How about another 8 for you, sir? If you like the 1, 1 and 25, but $1 million with my bidder here. First time at $1 million only. Second time for $1 million. I'll take a 50 as well if you like it, or perhaps an 80 with all the 8s. Third and final opportunity. Well, I'll advance it on that $50,000 rise to the $1,050,000. Vendor bid it's with me. What about back to you, sir, with another cheeky 8?
Sure, 1 and 1/8.
1 and 1/8 at 1, 1 and 25. Got you there on the fractions. Try and look after you as best I can all day.
1150. That's how you do it, mate.
Nice.
In the real world.
Nice to see you back in front with a 25 on top and 1, 1 and 50 to bid. What about the holiday home for you? Have you got a sneaky 20?
1188.
1, 1 and 88 with a 30, 38 on top. Loving your work there. Who rounds me up to the 1, 2? And another 38 on top there. 96 and 26, 1, 2 and 26 for you. At $1,226,000 to bid.
28.
I'm getting as excited as you are. This is great. And 28 on top of the 1, 1 and 26. 34, 54. 1, 2 and 54.
28.
Oh, 1, 1 and 28. Just the 1, 1 and 28. That's your bid there, madam. 1,128,000. 1,228,000. Sorry, got you there. At $1,228,000. Get on with it. That's a round up again from you. At 1 1/4 perhaps.
No, same increment as her.
Same increment as her at 1, 2 and 28. No, lost my way there.
Just 1, 2 and 30.
Just 1, 2 and 30. Got you there on the 2. Find our way again at $1,230,000. Back to you, sir.
A little quarter.
A little quarter at 55 at 1, 2 and
Smaller.
a 2.5, sir. Oh, you're slinking in like a long-tailed cat into a room full of rocking chairs there, sir. At $1,232,500. Got you there. Got you there. 1, 2 and 32,500.
Same.
And same at 35. Yeah, got you there.
Yes.
Yes, and you're all laughing now at 37.5. At 1, 2 and 37.5. What about the holiday home?
38.
Just the 38 or on top? We're going to assume on top.
38.
Just 500, just a tank of diesel. Okay, at 1, 2 and 38 the bid. At $1,238,000. Once we go. Twice the call. What about a round up to 1 1/4? So I know you like the fractions. At 1, 2 and 38. Third and final opportunity. At $1,238,000. Is there a single perhaps? Perhaps another 500. At $1,238,000 seated here. Can't sell it to you at this level, folks. We'll pause and chat with the highest bidder if we don't do better. Sir, a sneaky single. Ma'am. Last chance, 1, 2 and 38, or I'll pause and chat here. Just checking round, no sneakies. No, that's exactly what we'll do. Pause the auction here. Madam.
Well, look, how much do you actually need? I've got to go, so just round it up.
Round it up to 1.3 at 1, 2 and 50. At 1,250. At 1 1/4 we go.
Yes, same, mate.
At 1, 2 and 50, and we'll sneak a little 12 on top at 62. At 1, 2 and 62 the bid now. And again, sir, with you at 1, 2 and 62 through to 74. At 1, 2 and 74 the bid. At $1,274,000 does the 1.3 beckon now. At 1, 2 and 74 here. First call. Second time. Third and final opportunity, buyers. Motuno is on the market. We sell it away to the highest bidder at $1,274,000. Here we go. Now's the time to really get excited. Come on.
88.
Yes, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So 1, 2 and 88. Brilliant. Love your work there. Sneak a little 14 on top.
I'll give you 3.
You'll give me 3. 1, 2 and 88 and 91. 1, 2 and 88 and 1, 2 and 91. You give me 3, 1.3. Oh, even better. Gee, should have thought that at 1.3 million, at $1.3 million.
Yeah, 3 and that's for last.
3 for you at 1,303. 1,303. Look, sir, welcome to change your mind for Motuno. The sights, the smells, and the sounds here, and we'll call it away. It's over there at 1,303. First call. Second time. Third and final opportunity. I sell it away here. What about a single, sir? You've done so well. Ma'am, excited? Just one more. We can do it together. The holiday home. You'll make that up in a couple of nights of Airbnb. Absolutely sure. What about you, sir? Absolutely sure. At $1,303,000. I'll call it away 3 times. Change your mind. Be quick. First, second, third and final opportunity.
I'll give you $1,000 a square metre, but I've got to go. I'm out the door.
At 1,341. Gotcha. At 1,341. Excuse me, ma'am, I need you to stay and sign that documentation, but it'll be very quick. I'll run out the door with you and take you to your car. We'll do it on the bonnet. But at 1,341, you're in front. At 1 million, no, that's not what I mean. The paperwork on here, that's where all the good deals are done. At 1,341, what about you, sir? Got your absolute best, I'll check in again. At 1,341,000, sir, for a single, for a half. We sell it down the middle. I'm coming with you. It is going. Sold. Well, that was a hell of a lot of fun. I'll give you the tip. Congratulations on your purchase today. You have followed your string, and it has led to 55 Fisherman's Lane. And I'd like you to remember one thing from today. It's not what it is, it's how it makes you feel. Thank you very much.
We don't want to tin or any car bonnets. Again. Right, there'll be a break here for 5 minutes, I think we're calling, so have a stretch. We'll use the facilities as required.
Cars.
I think I found it. Our perfect home.
I don't want to move, Dad.
You're gonna love it. I promise.
Over there, that's Alpha Centauri.
That's amazing.
Whatever home you're searching for, it all starts at realestate.co.nz. Download the app now.
Hi, Justin Dickerson here, Director of Apollo Auctions here in Australia.
Hello, it's Greg Bryden, the General Manager for Apollo Auctions Australia and New Zealand.
We founded back in 2013 as one single person, and now we're proud to announce that we've got more than 40 people across Australia and New Zealand.
We currently represent the largest team of auctioneers across Australia and New Zealand and have the ability to deliver world-class service on a daily and weekly basis.
And we get asked the question a lot, why Apollo? Well, for me, it's really simple. Other than the simply world-class people we have inside of our organisation who take care of every worry that you may have as an auctioneer, other than calling auctions and calling people, they provide you with the ongoing training and support that you need as well. It's the collaborative culture that we built inside of our business to make sure that we get the very best out of our people on an auction level. Even though our WhatsApp group contains some pretty questionable banter, we're proud of the events and the training programs we put forward, not only internally but also externally as well.
From our internal WhatsApp groups to our agent mentor group, our launch conference, and of course, our Command app.
To make sure that we're providing simply world-class support and service to all of our partner agencies.
But it's so much more than that. The collaborative culture that we have within our business, the ability to constantly train each other internally and learn from some of the very, very best talent across Australia and New Zealand certainly sets us apart. If you are thinking of joining the Apollo team,
we'd love to have a chat to you as we push forward to the next iteration of our business, and we're so excited for the next decade and beyond.
We will start. Who'd like to get the bidding up? $4,400,000 right here in the room. $4,900,000. 4,950,000. 4,950 is the bid at $4,000,000. I'm selling.
Auctions live bid.
5.7 to 5. 705. We're in the room. 5,705,000. 5,850. This time too. I'm not even going to look at you again.
Auctions live bid.
5,650,000.
Auctions live bid.
5,000 again back here in the room. 5,655 it is. 5.6.
Auctions live bid.
850. First, second, third and final. Quick finish. Done.
To explore more auction solutions or book a demo, visit auctionslive.com.
Signage and print are much more than materials and colours, machines and logistics. It's about passion and commitment. 21 years of innovation.
Judges in. Auctions Live in. Critica in.
Yep.
Ryan's outside with Tina. Oh, Contestant number 6, we welcome to the fray. This gentleman's been a constant in our competitions for nearly a decade. We love having him around the scene. It's great fun, and he's holding the fort down there in good old the tender capital of New Zealand. But from Wellington, representing Ray White, a great round of applause, please, to Hamish Drumm.
There for a reason. Wow. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue. A secret fishing spot is waiting for you. Grab your rod, don't be late. 58 Fisherman's Lane, I'll meet you at the gate. Well, good afternoon, folks, and welcome
Mr.
along.
Auctioneer.
Oh, yes, sir.
With coastal erosion being in the news all the time, will I get insurance on this property that doesn't cost the earth?
Oh, sure, sir, that's up to you. I assume you've done all your due diligence up to today, and you'll need to make sure the property is insured at settlement or not. That's your choice. Good luck with your bidding today, sir. I'll make sure I come to you. I can see that you're keen, so I'll make sure I come to you for an opening bid. Any other questions while we're on it? All right, I'll jump back in here. Well, good afternoon, or good morning, folks. Welcome along to REINZ Auction House and the very public auction of number 55 Fisherman's Lane. Hamish Drumm is my name. It is my absolute pleasure to be here and to have you all here today. We'd like to thank our vendors today, Peter and Susan, for entrusting us today to market their home, and we wish them all the best with what is about to unfold. Now, today, of course, I work alongside the very talented and salubrious Oscar McGoldrick. He's, of course, from that proud and fierce McGoldrick Irish clan, well known in the district, a bit like the Drumm family. They float like butterflies, they sting like bees, and obviously it would seem they breed like rabbits. Now, Oscar's done a marvellous job furnishing all our bidders and buyers today with all the appropriate paperwork, and it more formally describes the property, 55 Fisherman's Lane, as an estate in freehold, comprising of some 1,341 square metres, more or less. It is Lot 1, Depositor Plan 10187, with Certificate of Title 435123 of the Canterbury Land District Registry. Shuttles, there are 40 of them. Bidders and buyers, they say 40 is where life begins. But actually, life begins the day that you can write down an address that is both where you live and where you love. Now, the property settlement is set down for vacant possession the 29th of May. Now, coincidentally, in 1905, the world's first state-run maternity hospital opened in Wellington, New Zealand. And the McGoldrick's family have, of course, a wing built in their honour at that hospital. Am I there? To the conduct of auction, ladies and gentlemen, it'll come as no surprise to you whatsoever that this beautiful property here is for sale, subject to a reserve price. And subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder, whose bid I accept today, of course, shall be our purchaser. I'll nominate the sum at which the bidding can be raised. I may refuse a bid if I deem that bid not in my vendor's best interest. Bidding authorities are all intact today, folks. I have the exclusive authority to place a vendor bid. At all times it will be disclosed to you, and it will be, of course, below that reserve price. Look, if you are the successful purchaser, I'll announce the property on the market. I'll give you 3 chances to buy it. But when you see the hammer, crack the contract like so, you'll come along with me, sign the memorandum of contract, and pay 1/10 of the purchase price. Very good. Any questions, qualms, or queries on that lot?
Mate, I'll give you a mil.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, there we are. We started away there at $1 million. Welcome to you, sir. No nonsense bid there at $1 million. Where do we go to from there? Perhaps 1.1 here?
No,
Sorted out those.
I got cold feet actually.
Have you?
No.
Oh, well, maybe throw a blanket over them and keep warm, sir. I'll come back and see you later. Look, I can say that if you do want to retract your bid, you are able to do that. But if you do it again, the vendor may instruct me not to take your bid. So just want to, Eye to eye, you understand what I'm talking about, don't you? Good luck to you, sir, with your ambitions. All right, well, I'll look for maybe $1 million somewhere else. Perhaps here, sorting out those insurance issues, sir. Happy to go there at $1 million?
If I want to use this property as a holiday home, is that okay if I rent it out as an Airbnb?
Why wouldn't it be, man? I think it'll make a marvellous Airbnb. Absolutely marvellous. I might even talk about that later. All right. Yes, I better talk about that, actually. So, we've all heard of Maslow's, what a sneaky little... I don't know, I'll be watching you, sir. You'll be in and out. Okay, like a robber's dog over there. Right. Okay, that'll keep. All right. So, look, we've all heard of Maslow's triangle, the hierarchy of needs, right? Physiological, safety, love and belonging, esteem, creativity. Well, let's see how 55 Fisherman's Lane measures up to that, shall we? At the base, the triangle, physiological needs. Imagine looking out at a pure, freshwater river, wholesome to the eye, rejuvenating to the touch. Fresh seafood at your doorstep, and when you're entertaining in your east-facing open-plan kitchen dining, everyone gets a view. And if there's too many cooks in the kitchen, well, Fisherman's Lane has a complete outdoor kitchen on the deck where you can man-cook up a storm with reckless abandonment. Sneak another cold one in from the outdoor fridge, bypassing the indoor kitchen and covertly avoid being assigned random chores. Breathing. Now, Fisherman's Lane is surrounded by green pastures, native trees, no houses for at least 100 metres or more, no traffic noise, no stress, the nearest concrete jungle, a leisurely hour drive away. Folks, bidders and buyers, this could be yours. Does your body breathe better just thinking about your name on that letterbox? Now we move up a level. Safety. The property has a solid concrete block foundation. Although alarmed, Sue and Pete have never used it in the last 10 years. And the reality is 99% of the people in New Zealand wouldn't even know this place existed. Safety and peace of mind here isn't just a feature. It comes standard with the postcode. Now you move up the triangle we go into resources. Over 1,300 square metres of land to grow your own food with an abundance of basement storage. Perhaps swap it out for a bounty of a fun day fishing trip for a couple of kilos of lamb chops over the back fence from the farmer. Matano is not just a location, it's self-sufficiency on tap. Now in the off-season, perhaps Airbnb will see you cashing in on the fact that you made the right decision today. All right, next level, love and belonging. Well, the opportunity is really about the love that you bring to the home. It's your coastal sanctuary after all. It can be where family blends or amends, or you meet friends, a place where meals turn into evenings, a haven where conversations turn into meaningful relationships, where just a walk along the riverside after a tough day can solve a multitude of worries. Or it could be the fire that ignites you at sunrise, charging you up before you pick up your gavel and go to work. Esteem. That part takes care of itself, because buying the property doesn't just change where you live, it changes how people see you. It carries a certain quiet confidence, a status of mystery yet to be told. This is a journey to self-fulfillment and your opportunity to self-actualize, the blank canvas that awaits you. Remember to take your boots off at the door and fill them with creativity. 55 Fisherman's Lane, a place that even Maslow himself would step back, nod, and perhaps draw a golden triangle around. Ladies and gentlemen, who's here for the keys? How about that $1 million now, sir?
Feet still cold.
Are they?
Yeah.
All right, well, maybe jogging on the spot. All right, anybody else for $1 million?
My lucky number is 8.
8, is it? Would you give me 2 of those and take us to 1.6, man? Would you like to start at 800,000? All right, 800,000 there. Look, that won't buy anything, but happy to have you here, ma'am, at $800,000, and we're off when we're racing at $800,000. Sir, now's your chance.
I'll give you a 1/8.
1/8 on top. So that would be 62,500.
1/8.
1/8. What number would that be, sir?
125,000.
125, there we are. So 125 on top takes us to 9, 2 and 5 at 925,000. There's your
Look, I
competition,
don't
ma'am.
have all day for fractions, round it up.
Round it up, 925, up to $1 million, ma'am. Happy there at $1 million. Got there in the end. At $1 million, folks, I bet it away here first, second, third final call. Is there another $100,000 out there? Or 75 perhaps? Well, look, I'll take a 75. I'll take a 50. I'll take a $50,000 bid. All right, well, how about $1,050,000 on behalf of the vendor? They'd rather keep the property at this level, folks, and I guess you probably realise that. So I'll go to $1,050,000 on behalf of the vendor. Chuck it out there to perhaps 1.1, sir. But at $1,050,000.
1 1/8.
1 1/8. Again, that's 125 on top. Just
Yes.
on top.
No, I'll give you 1 1/8.
1 1/8, 125,000.
Yes.
So that takes us to $1,075,000. Sorry, from the $1,050,000 takes us to 1,175.
1125.
Oh, just the 1125. I put it on top, so you're working for my vendor. At 1125. Right, you are there, sir. Nice bid.
1150. That's how you bid in the real world.
Another $25,000 bid. It is the real world for sure. At 1,150, ma'am, you lead at $1,150,000. See, would you come back in? At 1,150 with a $25,000 bid. What about here, ma'am? Another 25?
1188.
1188. Well, that's a $33,000 bid at 1188. 1188 on bid here. At $33,000. Another 33,000 on top. It's 1191 and 1, 2 and 21.
38,000 on top.
And 38,000 on top. Sorry, sir, could you enumerate your bid?
My bid's 38.
38,000. And take us to
1226.
1226. At 1226, don't let me get in the way. At $1,226,000 now on bid.
Ooh, 28.
28 on top. 54. At 1, 2 and 54. 28. Oh, just the little $4,000 bid. To $2,000 bid. To 128. 1, 1 and 28. 1 and 28. Happy there? 1, 2 and 28. At 1, 2 and 28 on bid. At 1, 2 and 28 it
Get
is.
on with it.
1, 2 and 28. And another bid there, ma'am?
Yep, same as your increment.
2,000. 1, 1 and 30. 1, 2 and 30. At 1, 2 and 30 now on bid, right hand side. Back in here at $1,230,000.
A little quarter.
A little quarter. That'd be 25,000, sir. Just this way. At 30. At 1, 2 and 32. The half. At 1, 2 and 32 the half. At 1,232 and a half. And the same again. 35. 1, 2 and 35.
Yes.
At $1,235,000 and 37 and a half. Happy there, ma'am? 1, 2 and 37 and a half. At 1,237 and a half right hand side.
38.
That's the room. 38. At 1, 2 and 75. No, no, just the 38. $500. Happy there? At 1, 2 and 38 it is. Just a $500 bid. At 1, 2 and 38. We march it along from there. For a slice of Matu now at 1, 2 and 38. Is there another bid there? First call at 1, 2, 38. Maybe take us up to 1.3 if you like. But at 1, 2 and 38 I have. First, second, third and final call at $1,238,000. Have I seen your best, ma'am? Just going to seek an instruction.
Look, hey, how much do you need? Because I've really got to go. I'll just round it up.
Well, you round it up to 1.3, ma'am. 1.3 million, we'll be rounding it up. 1, 2 and 38. What about 1, 2 and 40? Happy there? 1, 2 and 50?
Yeah.
1, 2 and 50. Nice bidding there, ma'am. At 1, 2 and 50. At $1,250,000. And that's a $11,500 bid. 11,500. Oh, can you enumerate your number, please, sir?
You want the bid?
Yep. No, where we're going.
1262.
1, 2 and 62. At 1,262,000, and you lead there, sir. At 1,262,000. Yes, sir. And 62 and a half again on top. Is it?
No, same as his bid.
Same as his bid, which was 12 and a half.
12 is my bid.
12 was your bid. 1, 2 and 74 the half. At 1, 2 and 74. Just the 1, 2, 74. Happy there, sir. And you lead at $1,274,000 on bid. First call, second call, third and final call. Nothing further here. Would it change your mind to know we're on the market and selling? And the keys are in your pocket, sir, at 1,274,000. Out the door she goes.
88.
Ma'am, you've been holding on to that at 1, 2, and is it 88 on top? Just 1, 2 and 88. 1, 2 and 88. Just checking, ma'am. At 1, 2 and 88, that would be a $12,000 bid. And ma'am,
I'll give you 3.
14 goes. 3, 1.3 million. Happy there at $1.3 million. First call there at $1.3 million.
3, and that's last.
3, is that 1.6 million, sir? Sure? Feet warming up? I'm at 1.3, is that 1,303? Yes, happy there? At 1,303. And selling. First call here at 303. It's got a bang to it at 1,303,000 with this gentleman. Out the door she goes. Just checking, sir, that wasn't 30, was it? Just 3, making sure. All right, at $1,303,000. Out the door she goes. Checking here, ma'am. Nothing further here or here. How about you, ma'am? You've been with me all the way?
Yeah, look, I'll give you $1,000 a square metre, but I've got to go. I'm out the door.
1,000 a square metre. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's below my selling instructions. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Is that correct, ma'am?
$1,000 a square metre, but I've got to go.
$1,000 a square metre, but you've got to go. 1, 2, 3, 4 is your bid. I'm going to take it at 1,200,000 and 1341. Sorry. Oops. 1341. That would be your bid. Oops. Okay. Out the door she goes. I'm selling for the one. Actually, I'm going to check that. I've got time. Yeah. And 1341. It is. It was. Get her to get it right, folks. All right. Out the door she goes. Ma'am, you lead at 1341 on the market and selling. Nothing further here or here or here. Sold here.
Signage and print are much more than materials and colours. Machine.
Bit of here. Congratulations, we got there in the end. Just. Look, I thank you for your participation, your patience. I'll leave you with one little bit of Hamish. You can always tell a real estate agent, but you can't tell them much. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
I think I found it. Our perfect home.
I don't want to move, Dad.
You're gonna love it. I promise.
Over there, that's Alpha Centauri.
That's amazing.
Whatever home you're searching for, it all starts at realestate.co.nz. Download the app now.
Hi, Justin Dickerson here, Director of Apollo Auctions here in Australia.
Hello, it's Greg Bryden, the General Manager for Apollo Auctions Australia and
Championships. Matt Fitzpatrick and Scott Scheffler in a playoff at the big comp in America. Who? Scheffler and Fitzpatrick in a playoff. Is that the Valspar? I don't know. No, it's the half-town one. That one as well. We're not talking golf. No, that's why I never mentioned the word.
Well, I don't know which one I'm
How do we get a mistake? Because they're playing out.
Everybody wants to get
Can we put it on the projector?
Yeah.
55. Just put a projector on that.
Our eighth competitor is lurking, isn't it? He rose. Thank you for being so patient in the room. Just remind you to keep your phones on silent. No bidding. We are running to a scripted sheet. And of course that makes the sequence the same for everybody. Thank you to my bidders for their perseverance and consistency, which is Yale. Oh my goodness, Alex.
I know. Thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Alex. Very good. There are more fields, you're quite correct. Our eighth competitor today. He's based in Auckland as well, and he's a Ray White representative. Let's hope he's had a little meeting with his razor this morning, but we welcome him in all the way from Austar. It's the one and only Daryll Roberts.
When I first met our owners, Pete and Sue, they asked me the obvious question. Are you going to be making any nautical or fishing themed jokes come auction day? No, I am not keen to tackle any of those, but I suppose I could chuck out a line or two if you like. Well, old Pete, he said to me, Daryll, I'd be gutted if you don't. So I said, sir, just for you, I'll keep it real out there, and I'll fish out the best buyer for your home. Good morning, ladies, gentlemen, sir.
With coastal erosion being in the news all the time, will I get insurance on this property that doesn't cost the earth?
Well, sir, the property is already insured, and of course the advantage is it's actually not on the coast, it's on the riverfront, so I'm sure you'll be just fine. That is already insured. You've got the insurance documents, they've been circulated to you. All the very best of your bidding, sir. Well, as I was saying, good morning, ladies, gentlemen, and also aspiring, salty old sea dogs. Daryll Roberts here, simply to facilitate and finish off the fine work carried out by Mark Edmondson from MED Realty. Now, as part of his expertise, he has supplied you with all of the documentation to ensure your smooth purchase of 55 Fisherman's Lane, Mortonneau. Now, that's how the boaties know it at least, but in the old legal parlance, it's more technically known as an estate and freehold, being some 1,341 square metres. On Lot 1, Deposit Plan 10187, the Canterbury Land Registry holds your title under Volume 435, Folio 123. Now, the chattels, they are as listed in the documents, with enough spare tables and chairs to keep old Peg Leg mobile for years to come. Your settlement dates on offer is down for Friday the 29th of May this year. Now, the paperwork, it also lays out the conduct of auction as we bid and buy. If you are today's fortuitous purchaser, I'll request your autograph on the contract and require you to pay tribute of 10%, equal to the purchase price as your deposit. Now, to get there, you'll need to be the highest bidder whose bid I accept at or above our seller's confidential reserve price. I'll assist by stipulating the sums of the bidding. I can refuse any bid. Our owners, they've also authorised me to place bids on their behalf. Folks, that is called a vendor bid. If I place one, I'm not rigging things. Rather, I'm just putting the wind in your sails to help get you across the finish line and into home ownership. Rest assured, they will be clearly identified and they will also be below the reserve price. Now, if there are any disputes, I'll either resolve those for you, or it's pistols at dawn, 20 paces, choose wisely. Finally, our owner does reserve the right to set sail and withdraw the property from sale at any time prior to the close of auction, which we signal by this, hopefully hitting it this time, and pointing at you, yelling sold to our new master and commander of the property. Now, I get it, I know. In real estate, the fish is always this big, but the home is in fact this big. Expanded from its venerable origins.
I'll give you a mil, mate.
Sir, got to go through the whole procedure and then I'll come straight back to you, rest assured.
Right now, though.
I love your enthusiasm. I'll be with you in just a moment, sir. But of course, it has been expanded from our owner's venerable origins as the old harbour master's base with 5 bedrooms. There's enough room to accommodate your cabin crew, your first mate, you, and a trusty crew of near relations. She's been built to withstand storms, toddlers and teenagers. Truly, truly she is seaworthy, with spacious decking fore and aft for your barbecues. With cavernous living that is bathed in light and awash with those panoramic river views. But it's the location that really tugs on the heartstrings. In an age of just overwhelming complexity, Mortonneau feels like an island unsullied by the seas of time. A place of nostalgia that just really stirs a yearning in the heart for that lifestyle of yesteryear that we just don't see too much of these days, but which most of us actually remember from our childhoods. A place preserved in our memories and yet found here, pristine still in reality. It is the quintessential Kiwi village. Rural, coastal, relaxed. The beachfront, dotted with holiday batches. A place where if the takeaway shop is closed, you can go and catch your lunch from the riverfront that forms your front yard, or enjoy a tipple while you watch the grandkids tip over another sandcastle. Of course, there's so much more to say and more to know about Mortonneau. But to discover those treasures, you must own it yourself. So hoist your colours, roll out the gunwales, an opening bid, an opening offer. Where do I see it? Sir, would you like to give me that million you offered earlier? We'd be happy to work with it.
Nah, cold feet now, mate.
It's okay, go dip them in the warm water and I'm sure you'll be back with us in just a jiffy. Who's got it? Where do we see it? Opening bid, opening offer?
If I want to use this property as a holiday home and rent it out on Airbnb, is that okay?
If you own the property, you're absolutely entitled to do with it as you please, mate. Would you like to give me an opening bid then?
My lucky number's 8.
Oh, pieces of 8, I like you. We're going to get along just fine. But I'll tell you what, why don't you go for a stronger broadside? Do we go 900 maybe? Get us a little closer to that cheeky gentleman over there. 8 it is. Happy to work with. 800,000 folks who moved away. Surely I'll call it 900 on the rise. But an 800 over here with my opener.
I'll give you 1/8.
You'll give me 1/8 of $1 million, sir. On top of the 800, happy to do it at $925,000. Puts up the 125 to 925.
Look, I don't have all day for fractions. Round it up.
Round it up to $1 million. Love your work. $1 $1 million over here with the 75 on the rise we go. Surely someone takes me to $1,075,000 now, but $1 million neat and even over here. I count it away. First call now at $1 million in your favour. Second call. Surely we jump back in. Sir, jump on in for me at any time. That $1 million you wanted has been breached. Third and final opportunity at $1 million, surely for another 75. All right, folks, happy to just roll it there myself. I see we've had a little bit of a headwind. I'll just roll up the spinnaker and I'll move us 75 clicks north to $1,075,000. That's a vendor bid with me at $1,075,000. Of course, invite your interest back in. Surely we say at least 1.1 here with a small quarter.
I'll give you 1 1/8.
You give me 1 1/8 for the million. Sir, I appreciate the mathematical gesture. You'd be very handy with a spinnaker. $1,125,000. A sextant in your hands, sir.
1150. That's how you bid in the real world.
Oh, I like the cut of your jib. 1150. She puts up the small quarter to 1150. 1150 over here now, sir. Surely you're not going to let her get away with that. Put up the sextant. Give me another 25, do we say? At 1150. First call. Second now. Third. Final opportunity in her favour, $1,150,000.
188.
1188. That is a very lucky number. I like it. In some cultures, 1188. She goes. Putting up the 38. Where do we go from here? 1188. Same again, of course, with the 38 on top. Got you there at 11 and 88. 38. We go through to 1, 2, and 26. 1, 2, and 26 over here. First call now. 1,226,000.
28.
226. 28 on top. Love your work, ma'am. 226. No, not on top. We're just going 28, is it? Just the two? Oh, okay. All right. I was quite keen to add it on top, but all right, I'll work for your instructions there. And 228 it is.
Yep, get on with it.
Get on with it. To 30 it is. 2 and 30 with you. 2 and 30 over here. Rolling in twos. Happy to keep doing it. At 2 and 30 with the one.
Quarter.
A little quarter. 2 and 30 becomes 2 and 55, sir. Welcome aboard.
Smaller.
Smaller. Oh, just a quarter mil is it all up, sir. So 250. Smaller. 2 and 30. No. 2,500, please. Yes. Okay. All right. I was worried you're going for the tiniest quarter on offer. I was getting a bit nervous. All right. 2 and 30 and 32 and a half. 232 and a half. Can't think of the Same with you, sir. 232 and a half and 235. At 235 now. 237 and a half we go. 237 and a half is at 240, sir. Once I count it down, 237 and a half.
Or 38.
Oh, 38. 230. Oh no, I'm going to add 238 on top. You've got it there at 237 and a half and 38 on top. We go. No. Oh, please. No, worth a try. That's okay. I'll take the $500. We go. 238. 1 and 238. Once I counted away at 1, 2, 3, 8. First call is gone. Second time, $1,238,000 over here. Third, final call. 1, 2, 3, 8. Where do we go from here, folks? Again. Happy to take as low increment as a $500 just to keep you moving ahead. Got it here at $1,238,000. Nothing further from you, sir. I'll take the tiniest quarter now if it'll keep nudging you along at 250. Got it here at 1, 2, and 38. Nothing further here. We are going to pause and have a brief conversation, folks. I'll be with you in just a jiffy.
Look, actually, how much do you need, mate? Because I've really got to go.
Oh, look, hey, chuck it in. Do you want to go 1.5 mil? 1.5 mil. Just jump all the way, shall we? No, okay, 1.3 then. Round it up to 1.3? No? Would you like to enumerate rounding it up? 1250, okay. Slightly short of rounding, that's okay. Happy to work with the 12. She puts up the dozen to 1, 2, and 50 now. Sir, again, 1, 2, and 62 we go. 1, 2, and 62, and again, sir, is it 74? 1, 2, and 74 it is. 1, 2, 74 over here with the dozen. We keep moving. Who's got 86 but at 1, 2, 74? First call now, 1, 2, and 74. Second time. Third final opportunity, 1,274,000. Again, happy to take a lower increment. 1,274. Do we go for even $1,000? 500 to keep us moving. $1,274,000. Well, Susan, my instructions remain the same. Folks, very happy to announce at $1,274,000. We're on the market. We sell away for want of a better bid or better offer. Happy to work with your interest going forward. Lint loose change out of your pockets. I'll work with your number. 1, 2, and 74. First time now, $1,274,000. Second time, 1, 2, 7, 4. Third, final opportunity now, folks. Where do we see it? Another $1,000 surely.
88?
88, absolutely. 1, 2, and 74. 88. Now, can I say an 8 on top this time? Still a shake of the head. Not allowed to add that 88. All right. 1, 2, and 74. She puts up 14 to 88 it is.
I'll give you 3 and that's it.
You give me 3 and that's it. 1.3 million. Very smoothly done, ma'am. Again, moving in those dozens. They're working for you. $1.3 million over
3
here.
and that's my last.
3, just 3,000, sir. I've got 1.3 here, so 303 we go. Unless I can take it as 30 by chance. Multiply it by 10 just for a laugh. It's worth a try. 1,303 once. Twice now. Second call at $1,303,000. Third, final opportunity. Nothing further from you, ma'am. Have you seen your absolute best endeavour to secure the property at 1,303? Ma'am in the back, anything further?
Yeah, well, I'll give you $1,000 a square metres, but that's it because I've got to go.
Alrighty, well, it's been. Don't walk away. That might be enough to secure the property. You never know. At $1,340,000. Oh, hang on. $1,341,000. Excellent. Thank you, ABC Photo Science. $1,341,000 first. Second call. Third, final opportunity. Where do we go from here? I'll take $1,000. Doesn't have to be per square metre. Sir, nothing further from you. Again, our mathematical genius, ma'am. Last chance to jump back in on the race, sir. Over here, I haven't forgotten about you. Even for $500, do you nudge it forward? I've got it over there. We are going. Last chance, we are going. Absolutely confirming you're out. You're out. You're out. That means you're moving in. So, well, congratulations to you, Sue and Pete. I look forward to seeing you sail off into the sunset of your new adventure. To our underbidders, my commiserations on the sinking of your hopes, but I have every expectation that Mark Edmondson will be able to salvage them for you, because as you all know, she sells seashells on the seashore, but Mark Edmondson, he sells seaside for just a little bit more. Folks, Daryll Roberts is my name. It's been an absolute pleasure. Look forward to seeing you on the hustings next weekend. Cheers.
Well done.
I think I found it. Our perfect home.
I don't want to move, Dad.
You're gonna love it. I promise.
Over there, that's Alpha Centauri.
That's amazing.
Whatever home you're searching for, it all starts at realestate.co.nz. Download the app now.
industry supporters, this time from the teams at Harcourts, Bayleys, Ray White, and Apollo Auctions particularly, as being very prominent in our in-house group of sponsors. We do appreciate them. Their representatives are here as ever, and we love having you part of it. If only we could translate that support into some of our Australian states, the whole competition seemed to be a lot better, but we love your support. Thank you for being here. as we churn out these final answers, marks for our 8th competitor, Daryll Roberts, cravat and all.
Love a cravat.
Ned was taken with a cravat. If you're thinking about clothing for later in the day or tomorrow. Our next caller in the room is here. And ladies and gentlemen, one note I made on. All the way from Christchurch, this bloke, and particularly a regular at the REINZ tournaments, and we love having him here. He's right back from the rookie stage, and he's come through the ranks. And I want you to give a great round of applause, please, from Ray White in Christchurch, Ben McNab.
Well, they tell me the 2 happiest days in any boat owner's life is the day they buy the boat and the day they sell it. But today that all changes because we've found a property that'll make you want to keep the damn thing. Bidders, buyers and bystanders, a very warm welcome to the pub.
Auctioneer.
Yes, sir.
With coastal erosion being in the news all the time, will I get insurance on this property that doesn't cost the earth?
Well, sir, I'm sure you would have done your due diligence. I know currently insured, so perhaps have a chat to that insurer, but I'm sure you would have had a few weeks to get that all in order before today. All the very best to your bidding. Any other questions while we're on the topic? Well, jolly good. We'll start again, shall we? Bidders, buyers and bystanders, a very warm welcome to the public auction of 55 Fisherman's Lane, of course, in that coastal oasis of Motunau. My name is Ben, simply here to round off proceedings, round off the good work, should I say, of Stuart Morris and the team at Ray White Rangiora. We represent our owners, Peter and Susan. We wish them all the very best as they up anchor for a smaller berth. Stu and the team, well, they've given you all the relevant information, but today we do work from the auction contract, more formally describing 55 Fisherman's Lane in Teviotdale in the Huranui district as an estate in freehold. 1,341 square metres more or less, all contained under that record of title CB 435 bar 123. Now you would have noted that settlement date, Friday the 29th of May this year. Of course, unless you've made any alternative arrangements with our vendors, that is the day you'll get the keys, the day you will be able to move in. Schedule 1, that outlines your chattels, that the vendor's warranty will pass over to you on that settlement date. I do note a little less heavy lifting on that date as the home is practically furnished. We do sell subject to a confidential reserve price being met. If that is the case, the highest bidder will be found and bound by these particulars and conditions when the contract comes down. You'll have to sign the agreement and time will be of the essence for you to pay that 10% deposit. Whilst I may nominate those bidding increments, I am here to work with you. So if you do have a number that you prefer better than the one I'm suggesting, just call that out and I'll see if I can work with you on the basis that I may refuse any bid. Vendors may also bid on behalf of, vendors may bid through me, the auctioneer, only ever in the absence of your bidding and only ever below that reserve price. If I go there, I will let you know. Okay, they may also withdraw the property at any point before it has been sold and without declaring that reserve price. Okay, not their intention. They're good people, just like you lot. That's why I don't expect any disputed bids today. But if we find ourselves at that juncture, we'll just reel it back to the last undisputed bid and we'll carry on forward from there. Is everyone happy with the conduct?
Mate, I'll give you a mil.
You give me a mil?
Yeah, let's go.
Do you want to hear about the property? Bit of a recap?
Let's go.
Okay, we'll park your bid there, sir, because I've done a bit of work to get here, so I'd hate to see it all go to waste. Ladies and gentlemen, cast your minds to the coast. Start by cruising your way through the North Canterbury landscape, passing those award-winning wineries, perhaps call into Black Estate. Grab yourself a bottle of Pinot, chuck it in the chimney. You'll soon find yourself at the Happy Valley, winding your way to the water. A journey that will change with the seasons, but it will consistently remind you of the reasons why today you drew a line in the sand for you and your future. Because this isn't just a home. It is a Pacific paradise, a formidable family fortress that once started as the Harbour Master's base, but it is now seeking its new captain. It does come with a few hooks, all right, full disclosure, but in this neck of the woods, it's all upside. It starts with that sensational outlook. Those floor-to-ceiling windows, well, that just frames the living landscape. Those chalky cliffs, the rugged riverbed, well, that'll be your daily backdrop from breakfast to dinner, from birthdays to anniversaries. You can enjoy this summer sun trap from one deck to the other, all the while taking in those sweeping river views. Or kick back with that bottle of Pinot in the winter, fire roaring, as that wild coastal weather just rolls on in. Because over the past 24 years, this sprawling sanctuary that is before us today, it's a home that balances everyday life with everyday living. It's got accommodation on both levels, whether it's for couples or families. Perhaps it is that ultimate multi-generational treat. Perhaps it's just the batch, but whatever you desire, there is plenty of room for the whole crew to tell tall tales and retreat to your own quarters when the in-laws get a bit crabby. But the real winner, the direct door to deep water access and room for all the maritime toys. Simply roll that boat out and launch it into the water. You'll be casting lines before the rest of the world's even woken up. So buyers, consider this your coastal canvas to relish in the possibilities. For this is a home in a location that most dream of. But today is your chance to cast me an opening bid. Was it $1 million, sir?
Sorry, I got cold feet.
You got cold feet. The water can be a little bit like that in this neck of the woods. Maybe something a bit better then, as it warms up a little bit. Sir, you had the question about insurance.
If I want to use this property as a holiday home, is that okay? And rent it out as an Airbnb?
Don't see why not, ma'am. Didn't see anything in the information I was furnished with. Opening bid, possibly. $1 million, take a note out of his book. Well, buyers,
My lucky number is 8.
Your lucky number is 8. 800,000, ma'am. Is that where you're wanting to start? Couldn't round me up to 9? Are you sure? Well, 800 the bid. Welcome in, ma'am. All the very best to you for this slice of coastal paradise. Perhaps $900,000 beckons from here.
I'll give you a 1/8.
You'll give me 1/8. The little 25. Yeah, I got that.
1/8 of a million.
1/8 of a million. 125 grand. There we go. We call it 925. Back with you, ma'am. Do we say?
Look, I don't have all day for these fractions rounded up.
Straight to $1 million. Love your work there, ma'am. There we go, sir. Does that give you confidence? $1 million. Those toes nice and warm yet? Still cold. Okay. Well, $1 million there puts up the 75. At $1 million, straight back, sir. $1 million. Perhaps another 50 on the rise from here. But $1 million fairly been offered once, twice, third, and final. At $1 million, ma'am, you sure you don't want to put yourself back in front, sir? Still got the socks on, all right? Well, 50 with me on behalf of the vendors. We'll go there, $1,050,000. Invite you back in, ma'am. 1 beckons from here. But $1,050,000 with me on behalf of the owners.
I'll give you a 1 1/8.
You'll give me 1 1/8. So you're going to give me 1,125,000 now. 1,125 it is. There we go.
1150. That's how you bid in the real world, mate.
1,150. Another 25 on the rise then, sir. Ma'am, should I say? 1,150. My apologies. I was looking too early back at him. At $1,150,000, sir. Another 25 on the rise. Stride for stride here. Shakes his head. Well, $1,150,000. She's in front. Once I call it away for a slice of this coastal paradise. 1,150 twice. Third and final.
1188.
$1,188,000, a precise bid there. Loving your work, ma'am. At $1,188,000. What do we say? Yep, knew that was coming. $28,000 bid. No. Okay, same here. 1,188. To 96 to 1,236. 1,226. Confirm your bid there, sir.
1,226.
There you go. $1,226,000. Perhaps another 38 on the rise.
28.
1,226,000. And another 28
28.
To 1 to 34.
Just 28.
1, 2 and 28 then it is. $1,228,000.
Get on with it.
1, 2 and 28 to 30. 1, 2 and 30 again. Another 2 on the rise. 1,230,000. We have it on the knob then. $1,230,000.
Little quarter.
1,230,000 to 55. 1, 2 and 30. Little quarter. 25. Smaller, 2.5. Yeah, 1, 2 and 32.5, sir. Straight back with you, 1,230,000, 1,232,000 and change. 35, straight back. 35 it is there. 1,235,000, 37.5 back over here. Then 40 back with you, sir. 1,237.5.
38.
38. Okay, split up a little 5 then. 1,238,000. Another 2.5 anywhere in the room. $1,238,000. Once, $1,238,000 rounded off. Once, twice, third call. 1, 2 and 38. Anything better? Ma'am, haven't heard from you. Another $1,000 to put yourself in front. 1,238,000. Anything at all? Reluctant to place a vendor bid at this level. Not selling. Okay.
Well, look, mate, how much do you actually need? Because I've got to go.
You got to go. Well, how much you got to
Round
spend?
it up.
What would you pay to put yourself in front, ma'am? Round it up. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
1, 2, 38. So you go, what, 1, 3?
No.
1, 2, 50?
Yeah.
Okay, well, there you go. $1,250,000. Puts herself back in front there.
Same.
Same again. So puts up the 12 at 1, 2, 62. 1,262 and 74 there. 1, 2 and 74. 1,274, another 12, ma'am, or have you got to go? 1, 2 and 74. Who puts up the 86? $1,274,000. Once, twice, third. You sure, ma'am? You wouldn't put yourself back in front? Would it change your mind if we said we're on the market and we sell? $1,274,000. Sir, have I seen you best? Anything more from you? Down here?
88.
88. $1,288,000. $1,288,000.
I'll give you 3 and that's it.
You'll give me 1.3. Love your work there, ma'am, at $1.3 million. A good move. Loving your work there at 1.3.
3 and that's the last.
1303. Happy there. $1,303,000. Another $1,000, ma'am. Are you sure? Once I call it away. 1,303,000. Twice.
No, but
third and
I'll
final.
give you $1,000 a square metre, and that's it, because I'm out the door.
$1,341,000. There she goes. In front. 1341. Once, twice called. Third and final. Good move, ma'am. You might have done it. $1,341,000. It goes. Goes. Go. We got there together, ma'am. It might not be the catch of the day, but it is the catch of your lifetime. To the rest of you, speak to the team at Ray White and they will find you your next coastal treat.
Well done.
I think I found it. Our perfect home.
I don't want to move, Dad.
You're gonna love it. I promise.
Over there, that's Alpha Centauri.
That's amazing.
Whatever home you're searching for, it all starts at realestate.co.nz. Download the app now.
Hi, Justin Dickerson here, Director of Apollo Auctions here in Australia.
Hello, it's Greg Bryden, the General Manager for Apollo Auctions Australia and New Zealand.
We founded back in 2013 as one single person, and now we're proud to announce that we've got more than 40 people across Australia and New Zealand.
We currently represent the largest team of auctioneers across Australia and New Zealand and have the ability to deliver world-class service on a daily and weekly basis.
And we get asked the question a lot, why Apollo? Well, for me, it's really simple. Other than the simply world-class people we have inside of our organisation who take care of every worry that you may have as an auctioneer, other than calling auctions and calling people, they provide you with the ongoing training and support that you need as well. It's the collaborative culture that we built inside of our business to make sure that we get the very best out of our people on an auction level. Even though our WhatsApp group contains some pretty questionable banter, we're proud of the events and the training programs we put forward, not only internally but also externally as well.
From our internal WhatsApp groups to our agent mentor group, our launch conference, and of course, our Command app.
To make sure that we're providing simply world-class support and service to all of our partner agencies.
But it's so much more than that. The collaborative culture that we have within our business, the ability to constantly train each other internally and learn from some of the very, very best talent across Australia and New Zealand certainly sets us apart. If you are thinking of joining the Apollo team,
we'd love to have a chat to you as we push forward to the next iteration of our business, and we're so excited for the next.
Many of our sponsors, welcome to those contestants and past contestants who are in the room today. We appreciate that.
Scrolling through to the right one. You've got the right one. Wayne. Make sure.
Auctions live, ready to go. Good work. Thanks, Ricardo. Our 12th caller, Rose, we'll need some more water under the judge's desk too as a future piece of work required. Competitor number 12 is a local lad. He's been in and around the game. He's much loved and real part of our fraternity. We're looking forward to seeing his constant improvement. And give a great round of applause, please, from LJ Hooker, Wayne Espie.
ABC is simple. Paramedics use it to sustain life. Airway, breathing, circulation. Kids use it to learn how to write. Auctioneers to learn how to count. Bidders and buyers, keep it simple. Forget the A and the B. Just give me your biggest C today and you'll be a winner. Wayne, this is my name.
Mr. Auctioneer.
Yes, sir.
With coastal erosion being in the news all the time, will I get insurance on this property that doesn't cost the earth?
Well, it's already insured, sir, from the 1st of April. New policy. There you go. Don't know what the policy, the cost is, sir. I think it's not too bad. But yeah, you've already got it, sir, so yeah, bid and buy on that behalf. Wayne Espie is my name. I'm here to complete the meticulous work of Oscar and Alison. Now, the McGoldrick name is pretty well synonymous with real estate excellent in the South Island. And Alison, she's a double A as well. They will have given you all the information you require to bid and land this big fish at 55 Fisherman's Lane in what you know. Peter Brett Kerr and Susan Jane Kerr offer up. Lot 1, deposit plan 10187, certificate of title CB435, folio 123. Fee simple, 1,341 square metres, more or less. Settlement. It's vacant possession, set down for the 29th of May 2026. The channel's unchanged. Look, in any fishing competition I've ever entered, there's rules. Quite stringent. The rules you play by, though, I've written reserve price. Subject to being met or exceeded, you'll be, and being the highest bidder, you'll be the new owner. I shall nominate the bidding from time to time, but if you feel free to bid in higher increments, go ahead. Trump me at any time. I may refuse any bid, and I very rarely do. I've not made aware of any telephone bidders or online bidders at the moment now, but here you go. If at the last minute changes, I'm sure Oscar or Alison will tell us and deal with that appropriately. Vendor bidding is my exclusive right. It's just to show you a roadmap to where you can buy or not buy. It will only be used if your bidding is non-existent or woefully inadequate. In the event of any dispute, we'll just go back to the last undisputed bid. And if you land that big fish, 10% deposit and sign the memorandum. 55 Fisherman's Lane, whew, it's your idyllic country retreat.
Mate,
Sir?
I'll give you $1 million.
Sure, I can't start you. Can I chat with the rest of the people at the property?
No, I'll give you $1 million now.
Okay. Well, I'm not taking that, sir. $1 million is too short. It's not me. 55 Fisherman's Lane is an idyllic country retreat with river views and access to the open sea across the bar. You've been there, sir, haven't you? The bar? It is commonplace to see orca and dolphins frolicking in the waves. This 5-bedroom and 3-bathroom abode offers multiple options. Extended family and friends at Christmas, or Airbnb part of it and meet friends, new friends from around the globe. What you know is located on the northern edge of Pegasus Bay. So you've got world-class fermented grape juice, red and white. Even available at the nearby campground store. Now, Captain Cook, he was down this neck of the woods in the late 1700s, and he came across scurvy grass. It is native to the island. And yeah, it's 1.2 kilometres offshore. It was instrumental in curing and preventing scurvy. For those who don't know, scurvy is a lack of vitamin C. Yes, fishing is the key here. But GPS is just about as important as ABC. Do not get caught fishing in that reserve, marine reserve, unless you're happy to kiss your boat goodbye. Blue cod is the abundant species close in, and crayfish as well. Venture out to the trench and you'll get the harpooker and trumpeter. They're bountiful. Off the beach, surf cast. You can catch kahawai and the rare red cod. You will not catch a red herring though. They probably come in the bidding sequence later on. Back to the more important seas. 55 Fisherman Lane is compact, cosy and comfortable. That's full CCC. That scurvy grass is known by the local iwi's no. But now is the time to cast your eye. Who's got open? So,
So if I want to use the property as a holiday home, that's okay if I want to rent it out as an Airbnb?
I don't see any reason why not, ma'am. Do you intend on doing that? Can I come and stay? Sir, do you want your million now?
Nah, I got cold feet.
Oh, goodness. Ma'am, do you want to have a go?
Well, my lucky number is 8.
Okay. That's a bit light. He's going to be a million before what?
8.
800. Okay, here we go. $800,000. Look, can you make it a million? Sure.
8.
Meet you halfway, 9?
8.
All right, hard work here. At 8. Sir, go straight to a million.
I'll give you 1/8.
Sorry?
I'll give you 1/8.
1/8. Okay. One and 1/8?
No, just 1/8 for the million on top.
Okay. 925. Here we go, 925. Ma'am.
Look, I don't have all day for these fractions. Round it up.
1 million. Well, sorry, 925. 1 million. 75 on the right. Yeah, 75. 1 million. $1 million, ma'am. Sir, you've seen some competition now. At $1 million here, the lady leads. First call at 1. Second call, and third time at 1. Man, what do you say? Anything at all? Do I have another go, sir? At 1 million look. I look for 100, ma'am. Can you do that? What about 50? 50. Okay, vendor bid then 1,050,000. There you go. Give you a roadmap. 1050. So, back now. 1050
Yeah,
with
1
me.
and 1/8.
Sorry?
1 and 1/8.
Okay. So 1125. 1,125,000. Here we go.
Mate, 1150. That's how you bid in the real world.
Ah, so you're putting 25 on top, ma'am? 1125, 1150. 1,150,000 now. What do you say, ma'am?
1188.
Okay. So 38 on the rise. 1188. 1188.
Same.
26. 1, 2, 1, 2. So 1188 and 38. So, ma'am, what's your bid again?
1188.
Yeah. And 38. 1196 and 20. 1226. 1226. There you go.
Oh, 28.
6, ma'am. You couldn't make it 38, could you? 1, 2, and 26. I've just got used to those. 1, 2, and 26. 34, 34, 54.
Just 28.
Oh, just a 2. So, what's the bid, ma'am? 1, 2, 28.
Yeah.
That's a...
Get on with it.
1, 2, and 30. 1, 2, and 30. Sure, sir.
Yeah, little quarter.
1, 2, and 30. Okay. 1, 2, and 55.
No, smaller.
I don't go that small, sir. So 1, 2, 30 and 250. Is that what you're saying?
2.5 that. 2,500.
No, so that's a little bit bigger than the quarter I think you were talking about. 1, 2, 30 and 32 the half then. 1, 2, 32 and 5.
Same.
35.
Yes.
37 and a half. 1, 2, 37 and a half.
Oh, 38.
Ma'am, you're a little bit confusing. You want 38 on top. Okay. So 37 and a half, so just $500. Yeah? 1, 2, 38. Okay. Have to take it. 1, 2, 38. What do you say? 1, 2, and 38. Ma'am, what do you say down there? 1, 2, and 38. First and second, third call. 1, 2, and 38. Nothing? Nothing? Sir in the middle?
Look, mate, I actually really need to go. I need to get on with it, so just round it up.
140. 150. 13. 140. 150. Beautiful. Okay. 150.
So?
250. Okay, and 1262 then. 1262 and 74. 1274. 1,274,000, ma'am. 1274. Once. And 1274. Twice. Third occasion, 1274. You have to go yet, ma'am? 1274. Right. We're on the market and we sell at 1274. What do you say now? 1274? Ma'am, you have to go yet? 1274. First, second, third call.
88.
1274. Just 14 on top. 1288. 1288.
I'll give you 3.
91.
No.
Hey? Oh, 1.3. 1.3. Yes. Good. Another dozen. At 1.3.
3 and that's it, mate.
So don't give that away. 1303. It's like a gun. 1303. And I won't shoot you, sir. At 1303. Ma'am, you have to go there. I sell.
Yeah, well, okay then, I'll give you 1,000 a square metre. That's it, I'm out the door.
131. 1303. Okay. 1303 and 1303. I think that's, was it 1341? Can't remember. 1341. 1303 and 13 and 1,341. 130431. Is that correct, ma'am?
1,000 a square metre.
He's testing it out. 1303 and 13. This is a little nasty, isn't it? 1303 and 1,000 a square metre, so 1341. So 1303, 144. Right. Can you make a bit, ma'am? Okay. 1303. Putting me under this pump here. 1303 and 13. I'm sure it's 1341, 1314. To be honest, haven't got that in my notes here. 1303 and 1,000 a square metre. I'm guessing it's 1341. So 1303, 1303, 1403, 47. 1445. 47 is it?
Wayne, you might want to check the signboard, that might help.
1341. Okay. Yeah, well, I was getting confused. I was a bit dyslexic there. 1303. So we've got 14 and 44. Right. So, come on. Is that okay with you? Right. I sell it. 1444. First, second, third call.
I think I found it. Our perfect home.
I don't want to move, Dad.
You're gonna love it. I promise.
Over there, that's Alpha Centauri.
That's amazing.
Whatever home you're searching for, it all starts at realestate.co.nz. Download the app now.
Hi, Justin Dickerson here, Director of Apollo Auctions here in Australia.
Hello, it's Greg Bryden, the General Manager for Apollo Auctions Australia and New Zealand.
We founded back in 2013 as one single person, and now we're proud to announce that we've got more than 40 people across Australia and New Zealand.
We currently represent the largest team of auctioneers.
Competitor lurking, 13 of 16, so there are 4 to go. All this information has been live streamed on the relevant app, which you can find in the publication that's there.
5 go through.
Top 5 will make this final, that's correct. Our reserve is 1,243,000. And we have, right, 1 minute is it? Death now. Okay, good. Our 12th competitor is here, and this is, sorry, our 13th competitor, and this is a young bloke from Christchurch who's doing all sorts of exciting things in his career. He works for Harcourts, one of our main sponsors, and I know they're thrilled to back him, and so are we. We look forward to seeing his call now. Give a great round of applause to Riley Malzard.
Scams are prevalent these days. My grandma lost $50,000 to a Nigerian prince. My sister thought her Tinder date was going to be 6 foot tall. And all of you thought there was going to be a punchline. Thanks, Greg. Well, a very good afternoon, ladies and sir, welcome.
With coastal erosion being in the news all the time, will I get insurance on this property that doesn't cost the earth?
Yes, sir, that's a very valid question. Look, what I can tell you, it is currently insured with AMI. You'll find that insurance statement online and the property information for you. I'd say you'd have no trouble getting it reinsured. For how much, I'm not entirely sure. But, sir, with a face like that, I think they'll give you a good deal. Best of luck. Hope to see you back. Well, a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. What an exceptional ensemble in front of me today, bidders, spectators, questionnaires and critics. Best of luck to all of you for the auction of number 55 Fisherman's Lane here in Teviotdale. Now, this property has been meticulously curated to the marketplace by the good team at Harcourts Gold and, of course, the lead marketing consultant, Mr. Andrew Swift. Now, before we get stuck into the auction, I will, of course, cover off today's code of conduct, the rules that we do adhere to. No surprises, buyers, of course, a confidential reserve price is in play. Should you meet or surpass that and be the highest bidder when paper comes to palm, you will be our successful purchaser. You'll need to come forth, no dilly-dallying, no dodging, no delaying, sign that contract, pay the 10% deposit, and make it all official. Now, as auctioneer, I'll set the pace, the increments by which we move through. If I receive a bid I feel is untoward, I can refuse that, and should a dispute arise, very simply, I'll be the arbitrator of that, or just revert to the last clean bid. I or another licensed real estate agent may place a bid on another's behalf. If I do, It'll be a vendor bid. It will be clearly identified to you as such and clearly south of that reserve price. Finally, our owners, they do reserve the right to be able to withdraw the property from sale at any point. Buyers have no fear. Not my owner's intention today. They're here to sell.
Mate, I'll give you a milk.
Sir.
Let's go.
Oh, that's a very keen start. Let me get through my property description. I'll be right back with you very shortly. How does that sound?
Can I go now?
No. But thank you for asking politely. We'll be back very shortly, sir. The property is more formally described as number 55 Fisherman's Lane in Teviotdale. It is a freehold parcel. That's the best of the best. 1,341 square metres offered up to you. It's Lot 1, Deposited Plan 10187, and it sits on that record of title, Volume 435, Folio 123. Further terms of sale, that's clauses 23 and 24. Schedule 1 outlines your list of chattels. I will note that table upstairs with 6 chairs and the table downstairs with 4 chairs do remain. Reading in between the lines there, I do think that downstairs table is the official kids' table. To answer your question, yes, I still get seated there. Settlement, Friday the 29th of May 2026, and just as Edmund Hillary did on that very day 73 years ago when he reached the summit of Everest, I certainly hope you too can reach the summit of your goals. Now let's be honest, we've all become a little more cautious these days. We double check links, ignore suspicious messages, and if something seems too good to be true, like a low-fee agent, well then we assume that it probably is. So when a property like 55 Fisherman's Lane comes along, positioned between ocean and river, offering up this much space, this kind of lifestyle, well, it's only natural to pause, to think, all right, what's going on here? What's the catch? Well, conveniently, this is one place where the catch is exactly what you'd hope for. Step inside and you're welcomed into that main living space. It's what I like to call the fishbowl. Now, not because you're on display to the world, but because everything around you is. Expansive windows, natural light pouring in, and views that pull your attention straight to the water. And don't worry, no eyesores here. Mortenau Beach is unequivocally not a nudist beach. I found that out the hard way. 5 bedrooms gives you that ideal balanced space for the right people and just enough constraint to be selective when others come knocking, and they will. Forget just alfresco dining here. This is the alfresco lifestyle. Catch it outside, cook it outside, eat it outside, and if you drink enough with dinner, you may even sleep outside. Now, I'm sure that you've all heard of the Ming Dynasty. Well, here you're stepping into the ultimate Ing Dynasty. Boating, kayaking, swimming, surfing, and of course owning. This isn't just a batch, it is your command centre for all the Ings that make coastal life endearing. And while the modern world might be full of email phishing attempts, there's only one kind of fishing happening here. The real kind. Early mornings on the water, bobbing away on the boat having banter, and evenings where the day's efforts end up on the table. In reality, it becomes very clear. There's no scam going on here. The only thing being taken from you is your stress. Quietly replaced with time, space, and some genuinely enthusiastic phone calls from your father-in-law. And unlike most of the things going around these days, this one is actually worth catching. All right, boys, as I said, no scams here today. We are here to be transparent, to put it to the auction floor and identify value. What's the opening bid today?
Well,
Madam,
if I want to use
welcome.
the property as a holiday home, is that okay and rent it out on Airbnb?
Or has the council consented it for Airbnb, madam? I'm not entirely sure. I haven't personally checked that. Can you use it as a holiday home? Well, of course you can. And it will be a very popular Airbnb if you can get the consents there, madam. But I'll just check with the council first, just to be absolutely sure. Madam, would you like to open the bidding?
Well, my lucky number is 8.
Ah, 800,000 then. Very good. I had that in mind as well. $800,000, folks. We're off and away today at $800,000. And where do we go from there?
I'll give you 1/8.
1/8 at 875. Welcome. Oh wait, Sue, you'll give me 125 on top. Nicely done. 9, 2 and 5. Sorry, slightly misread you there, but at 925, the
Look,
bid.
I don't have all day for these fractions.
Yes.
Round it up.
Rounded up to $1 million. Welcome in, madam. Good to have you in as well at 75 on top there. At $1 million's the call. Madam, do we come back? You had that question about the Airbnb. Is it another, say, 1/8 of $1 million? Or 75? I'll work in your increment. For the first time an opportunity sit. Another 125. No, you're absolutely sure. But at $1 million's the bid. Second call. Third and final chance. Is there $1,075 anywhere here in the room today? Look, madam, I'm going to place a solitary vendor bid against you there at $1,075. Back with me, representing my owners at $1,075,000. Sir, you look keen to bid?
Yeah, I'll give you 1 and 1/8.
1 and 1/8 at $1,125. Got you now, sir, at $1,125.
1150. That's how you bid in the real world.
Yeah, absolutely. 1150 now at $1,150. Pops up 25 of her own for the Ing Dynasty here. The quality of the home at $1,150. First chance. Second call. Third and final time here at 1150. Is there any
1188.
1188. 88. A lucky number there at 1188 now. 1,188,000. Who goes straight to 1.2? Same again. Very good. Very good. 1188 up from 11. Bear with me, folks. Madam, you bid previously, didn't you? What was your bid? Could you just confirm that for me? 1150, absolutely, through to 88 with 38 on. And so you want to go the same as that at 88 and 38 on. Very good. At 88 and 38 gets me through to 26. At $1,226 now the call at $1,226,000.
Ooh, 28.
28 and 26 and 28. I'll call that 26 and 28. I'll call that 54, madam. At 54's the bid. 28. Ah, very good. 1,226 and 28 makes 50.
No, 28.
Or just 28. Ah, madam, you had me tripped up, confused, and bubbled there. 1,028. Okay, got you 228 now. At $1,228,000. Yes, madam.
Yep, get on with
it. I'm getting on with it. Would you like to bid me and help me get along?
Yep, get on with it. Same as her.
Yeah, very good. Same as her. So 228 and 2 on at 30 now. 1, 2 and 30. Very good. At 1,230 is the call. First chance, sir.
Little quarter.
Little quarter, 25 on at 30. Oh, sir, smaller than that, 2.5. Ah, very good, 32 and change. 1,232 and the half. 32 and a half and 35 now. For the alfresco lifestyle you enjoy at 35 and 37 and change. Very good. At 1,237,500. 237,500.
38.
Yes, 38. I love your enthusiasm, madam. 38 on top. Just the 500. Very good. Just the 500 at 1,238,000. First chance, ladies and gentlemen, here at 1, 2, 3 and 8. Second call, is there 1, 2, 40 maybe? Or another 2.5? Third and final chance here at 1, 2, 38. Buyers, you do surprise me, madam. Could you advance your position? No, you're absolutely sure. At 1, 2, 3 and 8. At 238 is the call. So you're absolutely sure. At 1, 2, 3 and 8. Madam up the back. Madam, I don't have permission to sell at 1, 2, 38. Could you advance your position? You're absolutely sure? Very good, folks. We've just simply paused the auction. There's no advance here, here, or here. Even for $500. Back right, back left, first, second, third.
But wait, how much do you actually need? Because I've got to go, so I'll just round you up.
I need a lot more money. Does that sound good?
Just round you up.
You'll round me up from 38 to 40. At 40 now, back with you. Good to have you there. At 40 is the call. Oh, 1.3. 1,250. There we go. We got there together with a bit of back and forth at 12 and 50. Welcome back, madam. Always good to have you there. And same from 38 to 50 with 12 on at 62. At 1, 2 and 62. And is it same again, sir? At 74. At 74, nicely done. First call at 1,274,000. Second chance, madam. Another 12. Third and final chance. I know you've got to get going. You've got someone to be at 1,274,000. Third and final call. We've all done in silent. Sir, we're on the market and selling your way at 1,274,000. House goes your way For the want of a better offer, madam, you're very excited and keen.
88.
88, there it is. It's 74 through to 88 with 14. Good job at 88.
3 and that's it.
3 and that's it. 1.3. Good bid at 1.3. First call and selling here.
3 and that's my last.
3, so Sir, 1330? No, Sir, 1303. 1303. 1,303,000, Sir. It does get you back in front, which is where you want to be. Sir, on the left, how are you getting on? No, not even a 3 from you. Very good. Well, at 1, 3 and 3, it sells once, twice. Madam, you're absolutely sure.
Look, I'll give you $1,000 a square metre, but that's it because I've got to go.
Or $1,000 square metre. Yeah, let me just work that one out really quickly, boys. Hold tight.
Yep.
So 1,341,000. Absolutely. Got you there at 1341, madam. You can't quite leave just yet. I will need you to sign the documentation at 1341. Or have you left? Are you out the door, or are you happy to still to commit to that bid, madam?
Got my bid.
Okay, I've got your bid. Very good. At 1,341,000, folks, it sells first time at 1341, sir. No, you're absolutely sure. Madam, down here, I know you're very excited. Would you call it 1,350? Because it's selling for the third and final time. Sir in the blue shirt here at 1,341,000. It goes. It goes. Got it, sir. Madam, congratulations. I did say no dilly-dallying. We'll need to get that paperwork done. But well done. I think you found the punchline, underbidders. I think it's gone over your head. But best of luck finding that next property for you all. To everyone else, have a great day.
Well done,
Yeah.
I think I found it. Our perfect home.
I don't want to move, Dad.
You're gonna love it. I promise.
Over there, that's Alpha Centauri.
That's amazing.
Whatever home you're searching for, it all starts at realestate.co.nz. Download the app now.
Lurking. Welcome from the widthless north. Nice to see you. I may have inadvertently. Do an auction off some sunglasses? Yeah, fine, yeah. I don't know, the sunglasses. I may have inadvertently suggested that Jack Sumich was from Harcourts in Hamilton. That was a mistake. Harcourts in Wellington.
We know something now.
It doesn't mean that Harcourts and Hamilton aren't looking for an auctioneer. Let's not go there. Right now, it's a very delicate point there. Speaking of Harcourts auctioneers from Hamilton, Peter will be finished momentarily. And after this, we'll have a break for lunch, which will take 1 moment.
Get that out.
Which will be for probably about 35-40 minutes, so we have a bit of time here. Thanks, Sammy. Our final competitor, he's been in lockup since 7:30 this morning. The time now, Ned, is 1:06. 1:06, so he's had 5 hours and 36 minutes in there. And he was a star last year in our Rising Stars division. He's moved up the ranks quickly. You saw him last night with a stunning opening to this whole event. We welcome him back and wish him all the very best. He's out there doing it every day of the week. Tama, Emery.
Be it fated or inspired, the rhythm of Papatuanuku, Mother Nature, and Wā, Father Time, created the beautiful outlook that holds 55 Fisherman's Lane at Motunau. Tēnei te mihi kia koutou katoa, ko tami Emery tōku ingoa. He uri ahau no Ngāti Manawa. I am your auctioneer for today's proceedings, here to conclude.
Mr. Auctioneer, with coastal erosion being on the news all the time, will I get insurance on this property that doesn't cost the earth?
Very interesting question, sir. Will you get insurance? I would assume so. I trust your bid with that in mind, and rest assured that the current vendors have insurance in place. Yeah? Good. Here to conclude the fine works of Fiona Lee and the team at Harcourts Property Ventures. The clerical, that's been provided 4 weeks in advance. It notes the property as being 1 rood and 13 perches. 1,341 square metres of fee simple tenure. It is Lot 1, Deposited Plan 1018-7 in the Canterbury Land Registry, Volume 435, Folio 123. It's a very old title, ladies and gentlemen, issued prior to all of us being born, some 93 years ago, a septennium from the century. The chattels list clean with a number of additions, and settlement is set down by Peter, Brett Kerr and Susan Jane Kerr as the 29th of March 2026. 29th of May 2026. Right, the testing of your temperament in today's civilised warfare, bidding increments, refusal and resolution are at my discretion. So to a clearly stated vendor bids below today's reserve price. Your role, really simple, hold the highest bid, meet and smash all expectations, and only good things are in store. Should you purchase the property here today, we require your signature on the memorandum and a deposit due a clean 10th the purchase price. Well, I'm comfortable with the property, comfortable with the process and the documentation.
Mate, I'll give you a milk.
I appreciate the early interest, Sue. Just need to get through my description first.
Tony's doing now.
I'll do my description first, sir, but I'll come back to you to open it. The sheer scale of scenery here at 55, well, the backdrop, a 40-metre rampart of precipitous limestone. The foreground, a serene murmur of Motuno River. And so you step inside the touchable, the tangible, 300 square metres of inspired opportunity, anchored as the lone vigil in block, and crafted to pure panoramic perfection. Floor-to-ceiling views ensure the world just seems that little less important to you. And it has a capacious amount of space on all elevations so that you can enjoy and double down on what really matters. Fostering independence in the depths of Papatūānuku, or creating memories in the abundance of your domain. Buyers, I offer you a private perspective, only 15 minutes from Greta Valley. It's the log burner's sanctum. It's the falcon cooker's delight, burning that cherry red in your kitchen. It's the patina of Father Time. It's the living drama of Mother Nature. And so I ask you, opening bid, opening offer, what's it worth on a Monday afternoon? Sir, I come back to you for that $1 million.
On a cold feet.
Get out of the water, sir. I look for that opening bid, opening offer anywhere in the room.
If I want to use this property as a holiday home and rent it out as Airbnb, is that okay?
I'd assume so, ma'am, and a very good question. Does that interest you to jump in, though?
My lucky number is 8.
8. Take it as 800,000, ma'am. Good, and we're away. At 800,000 fairly bid, who puts up 900? We move in hundreds from here.
I'll give you a 1/8.
1/8. You're putting up 125, sir, at 9, 2 and 5. At $925,000.
I don't have all day for these fractions rounded up.
To $1 million, ma'am, with 75. And good luck to you. At $1 million and 75 on the climb, ma'am, do I welcome you back in here? Sir, she's taken the $1 million from you, but I'll get you back in shortly. At $1 million, fairly bid it away. First call, only 10% down today, twice. Settlement, 29th of May, third final time for clear intent in today's property. Maybe a 50. No, well, I'll put up that 75 on behalf of the vendor at $1,075,000. That's my vendor bid, clearly stated. At $1,075,000, sir, on your tongue.
I'll give you 1 1/8.
1 1/8. 225, sir.
No, I'll bid 1 1/8.
1 1/8. Numerate the number for me, sir.
1,125,000.
Of course it is. At $1,125,000. Good luck to you.
1150. That's how you bid in the real world.
1150. 25 on top at $1,150,000. Sir, straight back to you at 75 maybe, but at $1,150,000, the bid, the money, the offer. First time as I sing it away for a higher note, a higher offer. Twice as I stand on top of Motuno Island. Third and final call as I look to all corners of the room.
1188.
1188. A lovely bid there, ma'am. At 1188. At $1,188,000, she puts up the 33.
Same.
And another 33, sir, and good luck to you. At 1 to 11. At
My bid was
1188. 38. At 1188 and 38 to 10 to 10. 226. At $1,226,000. $1,226,000.
28.
28. I love your energy here, man. You're really helping me get on today. At $1,026,000 and 28, so we call it 4054, man.
28.
54.
28.
Sir, confirm your bid.
My bid was 1,226,000.
26 and 28 at 40.
2.
Oh, just the 2, man. But I see you perfectly. Put it up anyway. She puts up $2,000 at 28
just
now.
get on with it.
So 2 million, man. No? Going too far. At $1,200,000 at $1,228,000. First call now, as I sing it away. Another 230 with you at 230 now. At $230,000, Sue, do I welcome you back in here?
A little quarter.
A little quarter at 30 and 55, Sue.
Smaller.
Smaller. Why? The space is open. 230, 32 the half. At 32 the half for another 2.5, 2.5.
Same.
At 32 the half and 35 with you, sir. At 35 and 70, at 35 and 37 the half. At 37 the half, I look for 2.5 again.
38.
On top. Just the 500, man. What's a great chip in the casino? Why not? At 38 with you. At 1, 2 and 38, the bid, the money, the offer. First call now for all of that land space. Twice for the rich soil from that limestone rampart. Third and final call at 1,238,000. Ma'am, do I welcome you back in? You sure? Can't squeeze it out? Sir, what about yourself? Looking everywhere but me. 238, sir? No? An interesting predicament we have. $1,238,000. What about a 1? No? Anywhere in the room? On top of yourself, maybe? At 1,238, once, twice, third, final call. I'll refer this to myself.
Look, how much do you actually want? Because I've got to get out of here, mate. Round it up.
Round it up. 1.3. Too far. Confirm it for me, man. I don't want to play the guessing game. It's getting me nowhere. 1,250. At $1,250,000, she puts up the 12. At $1,250,000. 62 with you, Sue. Back in here. Hand raised at 62 and 74. Sir, at 74, fairly bidded away now. I look for another 12 anywhere in the room. At 74, fairly bid. Once. Ma'am, can I welcome you back in? Twice. Third and final down the front. My instructions the same? Well, good people, at that number we're on the market, we sell it away. You play for keeps here now. Confirm your number for me, sir.
1,274.
1,274. At $1,274,000, we play for keeps. It's on the market. Out she goes. At 1,274 for another 12 anywhere. First call at $1,274,000.
88.
Better than 86, ma'am, which would have been the 12. You put up the 14. At 88 now, at 1,288.
I'll give you 3 and that's it.
At $1,288 and $1.3 million, ma'am. At 1.3. She puts up another 12.
3, that's my last.
1.3. Sorry, sir.
3, that's my last.
Like 30,003? Just the 3. At $1,303,000. Ma'am, have I seen your best? Do I welcome you in here? At $1,303,000 now. First call as we reach for the crayfish. Twice. Third final call. I look for another $3,000, maybe a 2, a 1, anything to get you back in place. Have I seen your best?
Look, I'll give you $1,000 a square metre, but I'm out the door.
$1,000 a square metre, ma'am. I'll be signing on your behalf at $1,341,000. At $341,000, first. Twice. Third and final call at $1,341,000. Have I seen your best, sir? Have I seen yours? Are you back in? $500. We'll go to the casino together. At 1,341. It goes. It goes. Gone and sold. $51,000. Congratulations, man. At $1,341,000. To my underbid as well, a lesson learnt. You never say no to more, it's more to no. And to our successor, down the back of the room, you managed to stay around. At that price, ma'am, you've purchased the world. You can get all your kina from that beautiful Tangaroa landscape. But I tell you what, watch out for all the pricks.
Right, just briefly now, we'll be calling, well done Tama, we'll be calling on the Premier callers to go through to their lock-up, please. You should be up there in the next 5 minutes. Lisa will be over there to see you shortly. Lunch is on now, and we expect the first call in the Premiers to be at 2 p.m. sharp. Yeah, great to see you all here. See you back here at just before 2. Thank you.